All right, we are live. Hello, everyone. Welcome on into the stream. Happy Thursday to you all, or Friday, depending where you are in the world. Hope you guys are doing well today. Wait, mute? Am I muted? Wait, am I muted? I shouldn't be. Chat, can you hear me? God damn it! So don't do that. Don't do that. Oh god, that freaked me out there. I'm looking at the thing. Okay, I was about to say, I was looking at my thing and it's like, no, it's showing my voice.
Hey,
Hello?
Sorina. Tuvin Hug Sky Blue 24 Love.
Oh my god, that freaked me out. Good grief. Anyway, but yeah, I hope you guys are doing well today. Good to see you all here. Stubby, hi, welcome on and thank you for the 2 months for 45 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. I thought I heard a poster falling for a second. Heckin Bree? Is it? Welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. Oh my god. Yeah, no, don't do the whole mute thing if you're joking. Like, if it's genuine, fair enough. Don't do it as a joke. I actually really hate that. It stresses me out. But yeah, anyway. Um, but yeah, I hope you guys have been doing well. I do apologize for no stream yesterday. Some of you guys know what happened. It wasn't anything crazy, but Snaker, thank you for the pets. How you doing, dude? Oh, your thing was mute, Silver. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh my god, that scared me. Good grief. Well, let's go a roll call really quick, and then I'll talk about what happened yesterday. I Jibs, no biting. Stop it. Alrighty then. But Silver and Chips, thank you for the streaks. Appreciate it. But yeah, let's go a roll call. First of all, Chips, welcome on in. Silver, welcome on in. Snaker, welcome on in. Heckin' Bree, welcome on in. Dragon ID, welcome on in. King Copa, welcome on in. Katie, welcome on in. Stubby, welcome on in. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Sophie, hi, welcome on in. Hannibal, welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well. And of course, welcome on into anyone that might be lurking as well, but you can stay right where you are. You don't need to move a muscle. It's all good. Doran, hi, welcome on in. Cooking my dinner whilst watching. Heck yeah, what you making? And Zephyr, welcome on in. Oh my goodness, so many good people in here. Jeez. Hope everyone's doing well. Okay, so let's talk about what happened yesterday. So, of course, I was meant to stream around this time yesterday to do some art, which is what we're doing today instead, which I would be doing Sonic Frontiers, but I felt like I need to make up for it for the lack of stream yesterday. So, in terms of what happened, basically, we had an appointment with our engineer to get a new boiler installed in the apartment. Because as many of you probably know, we had no hot water for the longest time. And, well, for months, we basically had a temporary solution where we had to turn on the heating in order to get some hot water temporarily. But then, yeah, and then we had the guy come over to try and fix it, and anytime when he ordered parts, it was, if it turned down a little, I was wondering that. Give me a second. Hold on. I really don't like the, volume level on, YouTube Music. It's very, weird. Just do that. There we go. Is that any better? Let me know. Is that any better? No, it's not that it has a mind of its own, Silver. It's just that compared to Spotify, the volume is very weird on YouTube Music. It's like there's like a smaller um frame to work with, I guess, and if I put it up to max, it's like blasting into my ears. It's like really loud. Hey Lionheart, welcome on. I hope you're doing well. But then when I try to make it low, it's like it's still quite loud. It's really weird. But anyway, as long as it's better, then that's all that matters. So, yeah, as I was saying, so basically we've had the guy come over to try and fix it with like a new part and whatever. Um, and yeah, like every time when he came over, he had the wrong part. It was like too big or whatever. Yeah, Zephyr, you're on there. That's the VIP shelf over there. I have to make a new edition on there very very soon when I get a chance. So yeah. Um yeah, so anyway, and then we basically came to the conclusion that we have to basically order a new boiler, which the landlord had to do that. And um we were afraid that we'd have to wait like a month or so to get a new boiler, but thankfully that was not the case. We were meant to get it ordered or get it installed on Monday, but unfortunately, that didn't happen. But we got it installed yesterday. We got a new boiler, which God bless the guy. He was here from around 10 a.m. till after 7 p.m. He was here for a long ass time trying to install that new boiler. And I'm so grateful for the fact that he took the time to make sure that it was installed properly and all that. Like he obviously wants to get it done within the day instead of like half-assing it and basically like, okay, we'll come back tomorrow and fix and finish it then, yada yada yada, that kind of thing. So I was hoping that he was gonna be finished before I had to start stream and around the time when I had to make dinner. Unfortunately, that was not the case. And that's why I had to cancel stream yesterday. It's just because I could see that it was gonna take a little longer. And I was like, all right, well, I'm not gonna be able to stream. I'm not gonna be able to focus while there was loads of drilling and banging going on in the background. So yeah, I just figured that I would just cancel yesterday's stream. But yeah, we have hot water and heating again, which is freaking awesome. Yippee! Oh my god. Guys, you have no idea how much you take it for granted until you don't have it anymore. It's insane. Hey Mike, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Like, oh my god, it felt so good to have a nice hot shower in my own apartment again. The thing is, though, is that I'm still paranoid that that we're gonna lose the hot water soon. Even though that's not the case. We got a brand new boiler, it ain't gonna happen. But because of, like, how long we've been going through with having temporary hot water, I'm still in that mindset. So I'm thinking, oh god, like the hot water's only gonna last for like a day or a few hours or whatever. Nope. It's here. It's we don't have to worry about it now. Oh my goodness. But um well like our brains will rewire it at some point and we'll be like, okay, we don't have to worry about it anymore. But yeah, it's just right now we're still trying to adjust to the fact that we've got it back to normal now. And it's one less thing to worry about because good grief, guys, I was really stressing about that for the longest time. And of course, with everything else, like between work and whatnot, it was just not helping. I was just like, oh god, I don't want any more problems, please. Lionheart, thank you for the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you. Especially with the yeah, especially now that we're in the cold weather. Thankfully, I mean, see, the thing is, though, thankfully, heating has not been a problem for us. It's not been cold enough that we needed heating. And even if it was cold, we were able to bundle up with our robes and blankets and all that kind of stuff, and we'd be fine. And the fact that we're using our computers all day, every day, I think that kind of helps produce the heat. And of course, when I'm cooking, that kind of helps warm up the apartment as well. So yeah, that was all fine. It was really just the showers that were the problem. Um, and only one time we did have one cold shower in the midst of all this, and one time when we had to go over to my mom's to have a shower. So yeah, like we just had to suffer a little bit, but um it wasn't terrible. But I mean, I'm grateful for the fact that my mom let us, go over to her place to have a nice hot shower and whatnot. So yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely could have been worse Silver. So I'm very thankful for that. Because I know people have had it far worse than what we've had. And yeah, no, we were pretty lucky. Like we were not on the worst end of things. So I'll take what I can get, you know. It was just a slight annoyance, you know. I can relate to the paranoia that can kick in after getting something fixed. For a long time, I lived with a broken fridge door hinge. Oh, even with the new fridge, I find myself sometimes supporting the door so it won't fall onto my lap. Oh no, that's the thing. Like these sort of things kind of get ingrained in your mind, and it's hard to sort of kick it out. It's my God. Oh, the things that we have to do, eh? But anyway, um, other than that, not much to report on. So while the engineer was here installing our new boiler yesterday, I did get some work done, which was great. Um, I mainly just worked on commissions that I can't do on stream. And I did do a tiny bit of work on your character here's last night, but not too much because guys, after the guy left, I was so tired because I had to wake up early. Like I woke up around 8 a.m. yesterday, which is early for me. Um, well, at least a little bit early for me. Um, and usually I'd be tempted to nap, but obviously I couldn't nap when the engineer was here. Um, and I was so hungry. By the time when the engineer left, because like I couldn't really go into the kitchen to cook, because he had all of his stuff around. Um, and yeah, oh my God, I was starving. I was just like, give me food now, please. Like I was so hungry. I didn't have the energy to cook. So I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna order Papa John's. I'm just yeah, just order some pizza. um, so yeah. Um, oh, but yeah, so I just got a little bit of work done yesterday and whatnot. So sort of turned into Garfield for a bit there. I guess you could say that, yeah. But the thing is that, like, so yesterday I had hardly eaten anything. I literally had been snacking all day. Like, well, two snacks and then dinner at the end of the day. That's literally all I had. So I was really hungry by the end of it. Um I felt sorry for Tabby though, because usually I would have had dinner ready for him for his closing shift. Like he would have eaten before he had to go. But unfortunately, I couldn't cook for him because our kitchen was occupied. Um So he had to go to work without having dinner, and I was like, "Oh no!" I felt so bad. Hey, Sashi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. But thankfully we're back to some form of normality now. So yeah, that's really really nice. Oh, absolutely, Silver. I just let him crack on. Like I just sat in the office while he was in the kitchen, fixing our boiler. I just let him crack on with his work. Didn't want to get in his way. So yeah, I mean, I made him a cup of tea, if anything, yesterday morning, but that was about it. Otherwise, he just went to work, and when everything was done, he ran me through how the boiler works and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it was all good. It was all good. Um, But yeah, so because we didn't have a art stream yesterday, I've decided to move it to today. Because I have a lot of work I need to get done before the holidays are here. Hey, Black Wolf, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So that's what we're gonna do today. We're just gonna get some work done. So with that being said, first of all, let me undeafen on Discord in case anyone wants to hop in. I know Wittig can't because he's at work. But I don't know, just in case like Sobi or Fox want to hop in, then they can. Alrighty then. So I think what we're gonna do is Wednesday or not Wednesday, Tuesday we were working on the gingerbread cookie your character hears. And I think what we're gonna do today is we're gonna focus on sketching out some Christmas icons or like the headshot icons. Good hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I think that's what we're gonna focus on today. So we're gonna sketch out a bunch of those and then we'll take it from there. Just camera, there we go. Oh, excuse me. So I did get one icon sketched out last night, and that was for Lemlon, aka Melon Speedruns. I'm doing good. You? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Alright, let's hop on over here. Oop. So this is the one I do need to make a quick edit on it though, because it wanted a Santa hat, so that's what I'm gonna do. Let me just the frog. Yeah, it's the frog. Trying to think, should I make it sit on the kind of should it be like on the side or should it be mm, I guess we'll just give it a go. See what happens. It's time of year. Oh, yeah, I hope you guys are doing well uh and aren't too I guess stressed out with the holiday season and whatnot. Mr. Oddity, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I will admit though, like even though most of my Christmas shopping is done, I am a little bit stressed about what to get Tabby for Christmas because we ditched the idea of getting a Nintendo Switch 2. Like we were gonna buy it together and then buy each other a game that we both want. But we've since have ditched the idea and we're both stumped on what to get each other for Christmas. So I have no idea what to get him now, and I'm just like, well, crap. I don't even know what to ask him. The only thing I could think of is like something that I could use for work, like for like I really want to get a button maker, so that I could sell buttons at cons. But I didn't know whether to I don't know whether to just to get it myself, um, so that I could put it on my taxes, or whether just to ask him to get it for me. I have no idea what to do. Jingle bell rock. That's not what I said, Stubby. Oi. Bell, jingle bell rock. Silver, I swear. What right time is the right time to rock the night away? Dinner served. Fuck, I'm hungry. I know the feeling. I had that yesterday. Oh yeah, I didn't read what you made. Well, I briefly saw it, but I didn't read it out. Where are you? Here. There's a presto pesto chicken and leek penne. Ooh, that sounds good. I had some I had some pesto with pasta, and I added some ham slices as well as hard boiled eggs. That was my dinner today. I mean, so I know y'all are freaking gremlins. Gremlins? Is it gremlins? But still. What about jewelry making experience? It's meant to be a similar process to pin badge making. Um, you mean like a one day where Tabby and I go to make jewelry together? Is that what you mean? I don't know if that would be his interest, if I'm honest with you. Okay, so plus you could make each other something. I don't know if Tabby would be interested in that, but I mean, what do I know? Could surprise me. Um, yeah, I mean, there is one thing I've thought about having us do at some point, which I think would be fun. Either that it either be with me and Tabby, or be me and my mom. And that's a rage room. I'd love to try that at some point. That sounds like fun. I found out that there's one in the town where Tabby works in, so I think that would be very interesting. Um, looks like there was a big update for Play-Doh. Oh, really? What's the update? A rage room is that where you go to blow off steam? It's a good way of blowing off steam. Yes. So basically, you go in, you get all geared up, like you get masks on to protect yourself and all that kind of crap. And essentially, you get given like a hammer and you just break stuff. A bunch of things get donated there to be broken. You're talking anything from like any technical stuff like TVs or um printers, or it could be glass, anything really. But yeah, it's just basically a place where you can go and break things to let off some steam. But I mean, it can be good fun as well. So yeah, but I would like to try one at some point. I think that'd be fun. Okay, I'm just looking at the list of your character heroes I gotta do. So that one I've already sketched that now. See, go.
I bug you because I don't want to go to work.
Wait, what? Huh? What?
Bug
Winnick?
you because I don't want to go to.
Wait, are you going?
Surprise!
Are you at work right now?
Yeah, I'm actively driving to as we speak.
Jesus Christ, dude! You're freaking gremlin.
What are you talking about?
The fact that you're on, like, wait, you're not driving right now, are you? You better not be driving.
My phone's down. Don't worry, I'm driving, but my phone is down.
You shouldn't be using your phone while you're driving. It doesn't matter.
Free. I don't have my phone in my hand.
Oh my god. Okay.
Don't worry.
I'm judging you.
I'll let you talk about it.
Swear to God.
Why are you judging? Why are you judging?
I'm fearing for your safety, dude. I know you're using hands free, but still.
Literally looking at the room. Don't worry.
Okay, okay. I hope you're doing alright, though.
Instruction.
No! Swear to God, dude. Twilight, hi, welcome on in.
Oh,
Hope you're doing well.
A little bit of destruction here. As you got done talking about going to a rage room at one point. Yeah, at some point.
Mm. Yeah, I think a rage room would be interesting to experience.
I want to go to one so bad because I would love to laugh so much steam.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, you probably would enjoy it a lot.
Probably hear me go crazy.
Just hear a lot of yelling.
A lot of yelling, a lot of yelling, and then a lot of maniacal laughing.
Oh God.
Yeah, we're talking like on levels of like maybe Heath Ledger's, not even Heath Ledger's, so fucking Mark Hamill's.
Jesus Christ. Dude, if you ever visit or if we ever meet up and we decide to go to, like, if we meet up again and we go to a rage room, I don't know if I should be concerned or not.
You'd see me start going crazy and destroying things. You'd leave back away. He's
Like,
like, I'm just gonna let it.
I'm just gonna go in my own little corner over here.
You're just like shaking in fear, like Courage the Cowardly Dog or something.
Dude, it's funny you mentioned Courage the Cowardly Dog. I've been rewatching it with Tabby the last few days.
Did you hear who fucking passed away? Who passed away recently?
Who passed away?
2 popular voice actors passed away.
Yeah, I saw something about that.
Yeah. One was the guy who plays Doug Dimmadome, Chet You Betcha from Fairly Odd Parents.
Mm.
And the other one is Sheen from Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah, I've been seeing something about that. Like, good grief.
Yeah, they both passed away.
Yeah. I feel like it's always around this time of year where we start to see a lot of like well-known celebrities passing away for one reason or another. I don't know why. Just I've noticed that's a thing.
The guy who played Sheen, he was only 50 when he passed. Unfortunately, like he had a lot of complications. Like we're talking, he had an aneurysm, he had pneumonia, all this type of stuff. Yeah, he had a bunch of like health complications, so it eventually just caught up to him.
Man, 50 though. That's not old at all. Like, good grief.
Young. Yeah, that's still young.
Yeah. God.
And I believe the other guy, he was like 66 when he passed.
Still young as well. Like, good grief.
Yeah.
Mm.
I just parked. I don't want to go in. I just want it to be Friday already.
Not much longer now.
I actually don't know if I actually have to work this weekend or not.
Yeah, I saw your message about that you might have to work on Saturday. I'm guessing there's just a lot of overtime with the holidays coming up.
Oh, they're just throwing a bunch of overtime on us in general. So.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe it's to do with the holidays or something.
Just in general. Now, one of the departments has been on 9 hours for this entire year.
Jeez.
You know, we were like, man, damn, they're getting a good payout then.
Yeah. Snaker just said there's a new update for Plate Up. So apparently there's been Christmas trees, banquet hall, buffets, new mechanics, pay what you want, sandwiches, ice cream sundaes, and and a promise for more extra stuff in the works. Huh. Might have to
Might
consider playing
be
it
something to
again.
look at. It might be something to look at with the boys, probably.
Maybe.
I have everything. Save the glasses. Okay, yeah, I got it.
So Game Awards later, huh? Any predictions? Expedition 33 coming, it's gonna be going in and going home with a bunch of rewards.
Yeah, it's gonna
It's
be
gonna
a
sweep the
landslide with
competition.
Expedition 33. Say if Expedition 33 landslided the Golden Joystick Awards, they're gonna landslide Game of the
Yeah,
Year.
that's my prediction right now. Um,
I do
oh,
have some hope for like Hades taking home a couple of rewards.
hmm.
Hades 2 definitely deserves some rewards.
I think Silk Song might win one or two things as well. Uh,
Be surprised if Silk Song goes home with Game of the Year. I would genuinely be shocked.
I would
I'm,
partially be surprised, but
I'm
not at the same
expecting
time.
I'm expecting Expedition 33 though to take. I'm expecting.
Yeah, no, same here. Oh yeah, Blueprints came out this year. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, blueprints. Yeah,
I think that might win at least one
no one
award,
really,
if anything.
really talks about that game as much anymore. I thought
Um,
let's see. I don't really hear people talk about blueprints as much.
no, not really. Hey, Racing Fan, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Dispatch. Sure,
Hello
Dispatch
there.
is gonna win its award that I got nominated for.
Hey, Ed, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing okay, dude. Um, Serena, thanks for asking. I'm working on my TTRPG. Right now, I'm creating a code for. I'm creating a code for what saving throw proficiencies each class gets, based on the sum of numbers 1 to 6 that I've given to each ability score. Interesting. Okay. Dispatch definitely needs an. Yeah, for what little I've seen, I think they should win something. At least I hope they will.
I'm sure they will.
Mm. For announcements, I'm hoping for Steam Frame announcements. Plus, Warframe has another announcement despite the big update yesterday. Yeah, I'm more so interested in the advertisements, but I mean, I'm still curious about the awards as well. I probably won't sit up and watch it though, but we'll see.
I want I want to know what the fuck the monolith that they've been teasing about is. I want to know what all that's about.
How, do you think the Halo 3 is going to be announced tonight or not?
Halo? Ew.
It's just because like people have
I'm
been
sorry.
hyping it
Look,
up, saying like, "Oh, there's gonna be a new Halo game," and I'm just like, "Okay, I don't care, but all right."
over here, I'm just like 343 and Microsoft ruined Halo, so like I
Mm,
don't care.
Party a Sonic announcement, really? Huh? Um, as for best family game, might be Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't know how they got onto the nomination list. If I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, I don't know either. Bonanza though is a really cool game. Don't get me wrong. Um, I don't think it deserves. I don't think it even deserves a Game of the Year nomination.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Uh,
That should have gone to. It should have gone to another big one, another big game.
yeah. Zeke, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We need another trailer for Okami 2. Yeah, wasn't that meant to be coming out next year? Or was it 2027? I can't remember.
Tommy, I think it's supposed to come out this year. Next year.
So we might get another trailer then, to advertise more of the gameplay. Uh,
I think Evanescence is supposed to be playing at the Game Awards because they posted something that said something tomorrow.
oh, okay.
Yeah. So I think Evanescence is going to be at the Game Awards,
Ooh,
which will be
interesting.
really
All
cool. 'Cause
right.
I fucking love it. which would be really cool because I fucking love Amy Lee.
Amy Lee's great. Like, I need to listen to more of her
Really,
stuff, honestly.
yeah, same here. And now I want to start listening to more of like poppy stuff since she's actually gotten away from like the creepy side of her to being an actual damn good singer.
Really?
Yeah, like we started out on YouTube. She was like, oh, she was creepy on YouTube because her videos were very like like creepy-ish. Like it was on the point of like trying to be horror.
Right.
Um, but it was just her going like, "I'm Poppy" and all that stuff into the camera over and over for some of her videos,
Mm-hmm.
and it makes you feel uncomfortable.
Oh.
But then like since she started doing music, she was like, okay. I was like, okay, she's actually still she's kind of she still has that creepy like aesthetic to her, but now it's just like doing metal. It's just like,
Hmm.
damn, she really fucking changed.
Jeez. Save me. Oh my goodness. Classic. Um, I suppose while I've got the Christmas wreath thing up, I might as well work on Katie's one here. Um, yeah, much else been going on your end?
No,
Just
just
work.
yeah, it worked. That's it.
Fair enough.
I don't want work to work anymore. I'm ready for the Christmas break to happen so I can just hibernate for a little bit.
Dude, I don't feel ready for Christmas yet. Like, it feels like it doesn't. It's weird. Like, despite everything,
I mean,
it doesn't feel like Christmas is coming up. Second of all, I'm not ready for it because I still haven't figured out what to get Tabby for Christmas.
the fact that it's 2 weeks away is driving me insane.
Stop. Just- Good grief.
Yeah, I saw it on my way. I was literally dropping stuff off for mom, and over by the fire station they have this like little thing that posts like a little announcements for what the city's gonna do and all that.
Mm.
And then it just sees there's one thing that pops up that says 14 days till Christmas. I was like, there's no way 14 days now.
Hi, Sophie.
Yep. Oh,
Hello.
How do?
I do.
You
you
do?
do?
I'm tired.
Oh, I feel that.
Dude,
Slushy,
I
I'm
have no
usually not a
caffeine.
last minute shopper. It's just this year I'm like really behind because I've had so much crap to do.
You guys can shop?
Well, online
shopping
shopping.
exists.
I'm living off of frozen corn dogs for 6 months.
Oh God. Hanukkah's
Coming up in a few days. Oh, is it? Heck! So what the heck, OBS? Why'd you do that? That's weird.
Yes.
I
Hanukkah.
mean, it's now time. I
Oh,
gotta
got
go.
helium going on. Yippee!
I don't want to go to work.
Yes, the boiler got fixed yesterday, thankfully. So I got hot water again. Chips,
Man,
I did.
I'm out of here.
Alright, take care, Riddick.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, no, Chips, it was blowing up on Blue Sky. I couldn't avoid it. Don't get me started on it. But let's not dwell on it too much because I'm already pissed about it as it is. Why a desk chair, Slushy? Hi, Hoshi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Hi, Hoshi.
I'm guessing you woke up not too long ago, Sylvie.
About an hour ago.
Does it take quite a while for you to wake up?
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when I don't have caffeine.
Oh, I feel that. I mean, I don't drink coffee, period, but I definitely feel...
Neither do I.
Oh, but you don't drink coffee either?
No, I can't stand the aftertaste of coffee.
Fair.
No, I just drink rocket fuel.
Wait, rocket fuel? What?
Yeah, you know, Monster, Red Bull,
Okay, I was about to
got
say,
on
I was like,
movies.
wait.
High octane nitrous.
Oh, goodness me. You know, it takes a while for me to wake up. It's like, I could barely function for like an hour or so. Tabby cycles to work, right? How about something biker safety related? I mean, he already has a helmet. He already has bike lights, so he's good for that. He has the rain gear for it, except, well, he's asked his dad for, covers for his shoes. Like, you know, when it's raining and whatnot. I mean, how else is Sylvie gonna use her arsenal without rocket fuel?
You're
Great.
not wrong, noble knight. You're not wrong.
Tried energy drinks 3 times. One can from different brands each time. Each was a free sample. I can confidently say my body doesn't like it. Fair. You know, I've never had coffee. I've tried tea once, was not a fan of it.
I've
Wait a
never
minute.
had an energy drink.
You're a British person that doesn't like tea?
Excuse me, I'm Irish.
Alright, that tracks.
What kind of tea? I think it was like Grey Earl or something. It was something very basic. What about a GoPro so he could record any bad drivers? Hmm. Maybe? I also feel like he would forget to use it. He's very forgetful like that. Have you tried herbal tea? Ones like green, oolong, or jasmine? No, I have not. Oh, actually, no, wait, that's a lie. That's a lie. Um, I've had green tea. I tried it when I was in Japan. Never again. It was so bitter. It was gross.
Oh, then it wasn't made correctly then.
Isn't that how green tea's supposed to be?
Green tea is supposed to be like soothing and subtle.
Hmm. That's weird though, because like the place that we went to was like it was matcha everything. And I mean like
Ah, that's why.
ah.
Matcha and green tea are two different things.
Oh, okay. I thought they were the same thing, but I guess not.
No, there's matcha and then there's green tea.
Oh. Interesting.
A lot of times matcha is mixed with green tea. But yeah.
Huh. The more you know, I guess. You know, I've had matcha, which bleh. And for those of you that have been here long enough, you know what happened to Tabby when he had the iced matcha green tea. He can't even look at matcha green tea anymore. Like it just the one thought of it or look at it, he immediately gets PTSD. Matcha's more of an earthy tone. Green is light. Sophie is right. They can be put together, but matcha's different. It's good if done right. I see. Interesting. See, I've heard that when it comes to matcha green tea, you need to have something sweet to counter it. I think that's why they usually like give you like something like some kind of sweet to go to have with it. But we didn't have that, so yeah. What happened? basically, Tabby tried to drink as much of the matcha green tea as he could, just out of courtesy. And it led to, like, his body did not agree with it at all. That basically he ruined his pants. Well, his underwear, but yeah. And that led to a chain length of problems for a little bit. Yeah, it was nasty. And that was on our first full day of our honeymoon, bear in mind.
Memories.
Like, it's funny
Things
to look
bring up
back
at
on it
the
now, but at the
20th
time it was
anniversary.
horrible.
Something that's going to be brought up on the 20th anniversary of your wedding. So on the honeymoon,
Oh, God.
Tabby over here decided to drink an entire matcha cup in one shot. Needless to say, the room turned green.
Oh, God! Ew! Disgusted? There's a box here called Sweet Matcha, which blends jasmine with matcha. It's got a sweet note in there, but I think you'd need a bit of sugar to offset it some. I see. Oh, ew, ew. Pretty much, Hoshi, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh my god. Are you streaming in about an hour, Sylvie?
Just about. I might pop out here soon so I can make a quick run to the store and grab an energy drink.
No problem. Oi, stop throwing cheese. Ow. Sylvie! Wow. What?
I just saw a post on Blue Sky. It says, "Why are you polyamorous?" Wrong answers only. The answer was, "I wanted to start an internet sketch comedy trope, but didn't want to put a Craigslist ad up."
What? Okay, then. Not a thing, Slushy.
Yeah, tomorrow is Friday, isn't it?
What's that say?
What year is it?
2025.
Is it though? Last I checked, it was 2020 in March.
Oh, bruh. It does feel like that sometimes, honestly. I still cannot believe how long ago that was. Like, it feels like it still feels kind of fresh,
Oh
but also
yeah.
feels like but also feels like a fever dream in a way.
My goodness, the devs for Hades put out some art of them like going to the Game Awards, and it looks awesome.
I am.
It's like they have Donkey Kong and their character and everybody else who's coming to the Game Awards in their style, and it just chef's kiss.
Nice.
Donkey Kong drawn in Hades style was not on my bingo card, but here we are. You heard about the new Mass
Thank you for
Effect?
shouting out,
They're
Sylvie.
making
Yeah,
another
guys.
Mass Effect.
Oh, sorry, go on.
Oh, they need to just leave the series alone. Let it die.
Ugh.
Stop trying to revive franchises that don't need to be revived. We ended on a good note.
Unfortunately, a lot of people don't know when to stop. Charlie B,
Can't
hi,
break
welcome
this
on in. Hope
Obi.
you're doing well.
Look, the only way you could break me now, just because I am, like, out of it, because I just woke up, is if someone utterly annihilated my coffee goal and gave me, like, $5,000. Manifesting!
Now you know what to do. Exclamation mark Sovi. Go help her out. The bet.
Someone, whoa, hey, whoa. It was a joke. So then my coffee goes off. You just got $8,000. Hey-o! I'm free!
I'm free!
Master has given Dobby money! Dobby can buy a Glock!
Oh my. You know, guys, if you can donate to Sobi, though, that would be greatly appreciated. But please, spend responsibly.
Yes, please support. Please support responsibly.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, please report responsibly. Dyslexia.
I was watching a bunch of those Dobby has been given X videos. Okay. Let's do a level 50 hype train on Sovi. I don't say stuff like that if you can't, hold up.
No. Don't be doing that. I said, come here, yippee cat.
What the heck?
Look, Harry Potter is just Star Wars with worse lightsabers. I'll say it.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
Harry Potter is just Star Wars with worse lightsabers.
Oh my god. Oh, I see, Charlie. Okay.
Accio, Dobby's balls.
Yeah, I think I've heard about the Dobby given a Glock one. I think I have heard that before.
Someone like went through and like it was like Harry Potter but with guns.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just like, I'm Neville, I'm really sorry about this. You're a little scary sometimes, Hermione. The fuck? Me. Phone. Oh, it's in my pocket. If I want to go to the gas station, I'm gonna need to put on pants, and I'm deciding if it's really worth it.
Is it far from where you live, or?
I mean, I gotta get in my truck and drive like maybe 2 minutes, but
Mm.
I have to get out and go inside and interact with people. I have to be a human for 10 seconds.
Oh no.
I miss when computers were loud.
What was it, sorry?
I miss when computers were loud, where you'd just be sitting there and you could just hear the deet 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 deet.
Why do you miss that?
I don't know. It's like nostalgia. I just heard my big hard drive spin up, and I was like, "Oh, I wish my whole computer could sound like that." Maybe I just like the sounds of hard drives clicking.
You know what? Yeah, I suppose I can't really argue with that. No, Sword, that's the one sound that you do not want to hear.
Oh no. Look, I can easily make a blue screen of death anytime I want. I just have to rip the RAM out while it's running.
Yeah, but don't do that. Internet dial-up? You mean
Ah, yes, the modem.
this?
Yeah, that tracks. You know, all those sounds mean different things.
In what way?
So the first phase is it trying to connect. Second phase is sending a packet, and the static is it finally connecting into the main line.
Oh, interesting.
And if it failed, it would like make a busy noise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was like this whole system. Now we just have silent buttons that just connect automatically. Stupid.
Mm.
Doesn't work.
So be smart? Yeah.
Yes. Well, no. I just get bored and start looking things up, and then I have all this random useless trivia knowledge.
It's called hyperfixations.
Yeah, the amount of rabbit holes I just kind of fall down while watching YouTube is crazy.
Mm. Yeah, it happens.
That's how I got into Warhammer 40K on accident.
Tune into
Look, I can
Soviet
tell
and
you
you
the
may learn a
entire
lot. Yeah.
Sonic Archie lore, but I don't know shit about algebra.
Mm. Yeah, no, if you go follow Sovi on on their Twitch, you would learn quite a lot. Just of random facts.
Yep, I will just randomly go in a direction while I'm playing a game to fill the dead air, and that will turn into 30 minutes of me talking about the rise and fall of the Mongolian Empire.
Mm. Hey, yo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How many times do you think about the Roman Empire? Are you asking me or
At least
Sovi?
twice a day.
Oh, that's your answer for Sovi. Me? Never.
You really should. It's a great time in history. You see, the Romans all started.
Yes, nice to see you again, Yo-Yo. Thank you for the stream streak as well. Appreciate it. And now you done it.
I had a thought, but it's struggling to manifest, so I'm gonna cancel that thought.
Okay.
I got a packet lost in transmission there.
As it does.
That happens so frequently too. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna look that thing up, and then I scroll. I'm gonna scroll a couple more things, and then I'm gonna look that up. What was I gonna look up?
Oh god, I've had that so many times.
Oh shit. Here we go
And
again.
then I'll sit there, and my head will actively hurt because it's like trying to find the memory, and it's just gone.
Oh jeez. Yeah, like there was when the engineer was here, he had his own little radio playing while he was getting some work done, and I heard something, and I was like, "Oh man, I haven't heard the song in ages," and I was like, "I should probably look it up so that I can put it in my playlist." Completely forgets about it like an hour later, and I'm just like, "Oh, frick!"
Hour. Mine's been like 30 seconds.
I had
It's
to
like I
do
need
other
to start
things.
acting on these impulses.
Yeah, I wonder, Katie. I forgot I had this in my playlist for Christmas. Freaking Christmas version of Funky Town.
Right, I am gonna bounce out for now, and I'm going to go to the store and buy some high octane jet fuel.
Okie dokie.
Goodbye, everyone.
Take care, Sylvia. I'll see you on your stream later.
Hey.
And there goes Sophie. Yeah, if you guys do want to follow Sophie, they will be live in less than an hour. So if you do want to go follow Sophie Foxtrot, that would be amazing. I'm gonna give. I know we had a shout out earlier, but I'm gonna do it again. There we go. Go follow them. Hello. And Charlie B, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch officially. Appreciate it. Hey, Zootopia, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing alright, thank you. Doing alright. Relieved to finally have hot water in the apartment again. So, getting back to some form of normality again, which is nice. Oh, I get it's over. Yeah, it's it's hard. All I have is an iPad, so I can play only one stream. Oof. Yeah, very good bean with the candy cane. Thank you for that, Silver. Yeah, if you guys are interested, I do have this icon as well as several other Christmas slash winter themed character here's available. And they're available until the 2nd of January. So if you guys are interested, then check out the form that's provided, or you can check it out on Coffee, whichever's easier for you. And I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Then, so that's sketched. I'm gonna send this over to Katie so I can get a better look. There you go. Katie, I've just sent the sketch over to you so you can get a closer look. Hey, Zeke, it happens sometimes. Yeah, there's the gingerbread ones as well, which they're really hitting off this year. Which is awesome. I mean, I'm just glad that I'm getting any work coming in for any of these characters. So yeah. I'm just gonna sketch out a bunch of these icons and stuff at the minute, and then we'll take it from there in terms of what we do. So, what else have I got? Hmm. Oh, wait! I just remembered something. I completely forgot to say that I was gonna do this. Oh my god! With everything that's been going on, I completely forgot. Okay, so chat. I said, well, I don't think I actually announced it fully, but I know it's probably difficult to tell, but do you think you'll bring the gingerbread back next year? I probably will. Yeah, I might. If something is successful enough, I usually bring it back for another year. So yeah, I probably will. Anyway, right. So guys, I who would be interested in joining a art raffle to be part of your character here? And I'll show you specifically which one I'm talking about. Give me a second. Hold on a second, folks. Sorry, I'm just trying to find it. Here, I think. There we go. All right. So, how would you guys feel about joining in a raffle to be part of this year character here? There'll be 2 slots available. Because our very lovely Dragon Lightning has purchased this year character here, which they've put in 2 of their characters, and there's 2 slots available for 2 lucky winners. So I'm trying to think, when should we do the raffle? Should we do that now? Should we do that later? I'm wondering what to do here. Excuse me. Hmm. Maybe we'll do it towards the end of stream today, if anything, so we can get more people in. Either that or we do it halfway through the stream. But yeah, I will be doing a raffle at some point where if you're wondering which ones it will be for these 2. So it'll be this one and this one. The 2 that are building the snowman. Those are the 2 slots that are going to be up for raffles. So yeah, you can have your character potentially drawn in this. But yeah, we'll talk about that later. Just if any of the chat, just remind me if I forget. All right. Let me just see what other what other icons, well, other character here's I gotta do. I've got the icon or connecting icon one. Mhm. Not as many icons actually at the moment. Huh. I guess I'll do the connecting icons that I've got. So let's do that. Just see, because I know if I don't even know. That's the one. There. All right. This is recycled from last year, so I'm just gonna use this again. Excuse me. Alrighty then. So this one, when is the cutoff date to commission holiday art? The day before. So basically, the basically they will be over by the 2nd of January. So New Year's Day is the last day that you can put in a purchase for these your character here's. Right. So, and yeah, there is a pin message on the top of chat that has the links, or you can type in !YCH in the chat, which gives you the information that you need. Yep, thank you, Silver. Appreciate it. Alrighty then, let me just get the refs that I need. Oh, excuse me. All right, I removed it from the queue the last time, but I didn't remove it from the playlist. I need to fix that. Remove from playlist. Remove from queue. There we go. Yeah. That's why I was mentioning about typing in exclamation mark YCH. Because I know not everyone can see the pin message. Alrighty then. So, the connecting icons that I'm doing here, these are for Silver Zora and Nervous. Oh, nice dragon. Oh my god, that's quite the emote. Oh god, dragon, do I want to know? Yeah, it happens. Oh my freaking god. That emote. Oh, thank you for the save redeem there. Yeah, Charlie, I was talking about yours. Also, Dragonlight. Oh my god, that is cute. Hi, Inspirator. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. From the pandemic ones in 2020. Yeah, I figured. Because I looked at it and I saw 2020 and I was like, oh my freaking god. Gift of toilet paper. Yep. Never thought I'd see it. I don't think anyone ever thought they would see that. Like I said earlier, like 2020, it feels like it wasn't that long ago, but at the same time, it feels like it was forever ago. Like it feels that whole thing with the pandemic just feels like a fever dream at this point. Oh, I remember Charlie. I remember that. It was insane. Yeah, no, let's never go there again. and and it unfortunately broke the phrase avoided like the plague. Oh god. They would say we'll do that in a second. Just recycling something from the previous year. Oh yeah, Twilight. By the way, Twilight. I meant to say something earlier, but the ads were playing, and then I completely forgot. But first, congratulations on your upcoming marriage, by the way. Or rather, your engagement. Um, and yeah, no, I really hope that you and your partner have a lovely life together, and hopefully, when you get to the wedding, that you have a lovely day. All right, Chips, take care. Like, we're planning two separate weddings, and the second one is the legally binding one. Ah, okay, fair enough. Wait, why are you flipping me? Just realized. No, quite frankly, I don't, Slushy. I don't know. Hey, Dotsky, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Slushy, at least it's the instrumental version. I'm at least saving your guys' sanity a little bit. The second wedding is going to be in a VR wedding so we can have all of our online friends attend. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Currently existing? Oof. Those kinds of days are always fun. But at least you exist. Hey, Nervous, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You're just in time. Tried some fancy watercolor paper yesterday, and I've been missing out a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true, Silver. It is a good way of meeting up with people. Double the price for a third of the paper. Oof. Honestly, art is just expensive. Like getting all the materials that you need in order to make art is just oof. Still in pain, but finally got my meds, so hopefully they help soon. Aw. Yeah, hopefully they'll help out. Do you do hand drawings or just digital? Mostly digital. I do traditional art every now and then, but it's not very often. I've gotten so used to digital art. The coating on my pen tablet had peeled off entirely, so I had to buy a screen protector for it. Oof. I am nervous, yes. Ugh. No biting. Stop it. That's why I said that you're here just in time. Only had to replace the pen once. I've had my Cintiq since 2016, and I've not had to replace the pen. Or the nibs, as a matter of fact. The hell of a Boss Christmas song? It is! It is! I really like the song, it's really pretty. Oh, you got one of the Huions? Ah, gotcha. I have never used a Huion, so I have no idea what they're like. I've heard good things about them. Otherwise, I have no idea. This episode was awesome. It really was. Can you believe it's been like a year or almost a year since that episode came out? Like, good grief. Oh, jeez, yeah. I'd love to get a pen display, but I work outside a lot, so it would be bothersome, even with the small sized ones. I mean, you could just get like a regular like Samsung tablet or iPad or something. You could use that as a drawing pad or like drawing tablet if you go out a lot. It does take some getting used to though. With an Apple Pencil Pro, not for the Samsung ones, no, but for the iPads, yes. If I could find a tablet that could Bluetooth connect to my phone or tablet, I'd try digital art. Um, hmm. Yeah, you'd have to do some research on that one. I'm not entirely sure what I could recommend there. I'm sure there's something though. I just use my finger on my iPad. I couldn't do it. I don't know how anyone can use their finger to draw on a tablet. I really don't know how people can do it. I mean, like, I salute you. Like, that takes some patience. There are a few Bluetooth tablets out there, but I personally would rather just would rather get a USB adapter and get a regular tablet, as I hate the idea of charging multiple devices. Fair. That is fair. I don't blame you. It can be a pain. Yeah, if you want to get like a portable drawing tablet, I'd say for an affordable option, go with a Samsung. Uh, go with a Samsung tablet or like an Android. It's a lot more affordable than getting an iPad. If you want to get the if you let's say for example, if you really want to use a program like Procreate, then yeah, you'll need an iPad. But if you're not fussed about that, then just get a an Android. You're better off. Saves you a lot of money. I'm actually looking at one of those Chinese Android tablets. Oh, okay. Not too familiar with them.
Meow?
That's a good way to do glasses from this angle. I've been working on drawing different poses and perspectives. Yeah, that's how I've been going about it. Like, I just find it's easier because you keep it more or somewhat more consistent. If I want to be very specific about the angle of glasses, I usually do two upper and lower curves of where the end of the glasses might be, and I kind of correct the two lines to make the frame. That's fair. I did a piece of Silver and I recently. I didn't draw my glasses, and he looks a little scrunkly. Oh, bless. That was very similar to how you make glasses in 3D programs. Really? Huh. More you know. Yeah, Dragon, I told excuse me. I told Dotsky just to sort of explain why. Race fan? No. No need. Sort of learning to do Blender without even knowing it. Side perspective is difficult. It can be. It can be very difficult. Right now I can't get on. Right. Oh.
Sliding into your screen.
Excuse me. Thank you. Sage, welcome on and thank you for the 64 bits. Appreciate it. Right now I can't get on my big PC, but I want to make a basic model of my character's head so there's reference from any angle. Ah. Apologies, chat. I had a bit of a sore throat this morning. Like while I was sleeping. Um, so yeah. Hope it gets better. It should be all right. I think what happened was when I had pizza last night, I think I might have cut something in my throat. Because like in the middle of the night, all I could taste was like pepperoni, and I was also trying to clear my throat as well, and it wouldn't go away, and it was very uncomfortable. And I think because of the amount of times I was trying to clear my throat, I think I might have done something. So yeah, my throat's just been a little bit sore. Not like it's not awful or anything. It's just yeah. Ginger peach tea is great for dealing with pain, by the way. I don't really drink tea though, that's the thing, but I appreciate the excuse me, the suggestion. Also, hang on, I'm just gonna do something real quick. Just trying to. I was just moving to lurk into another stream in the background. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. So we're giving the new ref I made. I'm not sure. Hang on. Do you want to send it to me just in case? think I just assumed that nothing had really changed. Sent? Alright, I'll have a look. Let's put the wedding ring on there now, yeah. I think otherwise, not too much has changed. As far as I can tell, anyway. Do you find it too challenging to draw the character I sent you? Let me have a look at it again. No, Dotsky, I could totally work with that. I could work with that, no problem. Not a problem. Nervous, what color scarf do you want, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Do you want a solid color? Do you want patterns on it? Let me know. Just making sure. I know that she has quite some details, so I don't want to make things too complicated. I mean, Dotsky, bear in mind that this is only going to be the head that's going to be the focus. So yeah, it's not a problem at all. I wouldn't worry about it. And besides, I like a challenge every now and then. I like trying new things when it comes to character design. Um, uh, did the antlers change? Probably like purple or silver. Maybe silver for me and purple for silver. Fair enough. Okay, now let's try and draw silver. the boobs, heck. Actually, I'm just thinking now, considering Silver's uh like all the fur that he has, scarf might not be able to fit in there. Although, I mean, I could try. Just might look a little bit ridiculous, if anything. Yeah. Hey, RP, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. Typos and ribbons in Serena's tail? No, it's a big blanket that's on my character right now. Let me where is it? See? It's just a big blanket. Gotta keep myself warm, you know? Thank you for the pets. Oh, you were talking about decorating. You were talking about decorating my tail with ribbons and bows. Okay, then. Thank you for the hug. Those are certainly names. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, RP. I hope you had fun at MFF, though. Met up with Crafty and Zero, and another friend went had dinner out with them. Nice. Oh, the raffle thing? Possibly. Uh, hmm. Can't wait till AC next year. Got confirmation the Furry Orchestra is happening again and info about it. Nice. Hell yeah. All right. um. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm debating whether to do the art raffle now or whether to do it at the end. Hmm. I might wait till near the end actually because what? No, wait. Yeah, that's the thing, Silver. Hmm. I was just thinking, oh wait, there are some people that come near the end of it, but at the same time, it is an evening stream and it does tend to get quiet towards the end. So I'm not sure. Timing is crucial at times, yeah. Maybe I'll do it. Uh, I'll wait a little bit longer. I think, if anything. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I'll wait a little bit longer and then we'll do the art raffle. Or if anything, actually, wait, I have an idea. Oh wait, would it be a good idea? I just started thinking, what if I opened up the raffle now, have it on for the rest of stream, and then we confirm who got it by the end of it? The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is, what if I can't reach out to said people? That's the only part I'm worried about. 30-minute one? Give me a second. Okay. All right, guys. So, I'm setting up the thing. I'm gonna put a thing on screen actually. Second. All right, give me a second, folks. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Did you hear about the explosion at a cheese factory in France? There was debris everywhere. Hey, Fanta. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Change that color. Better. More readable. Doing alright, how you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing alright. I'm just trying to set up a art raffle for you guys. I might have to put an example of the drawing, actually. Hey, Drake, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. This is the new character here in question, by the way. I'm gonna get it up on the screen. Wait, Dragon, I thought it was meant to be, two of your characters. Or did I read that wrong? Hold on, let me go back. Uh... I asked if you'd be the snowman, so as it could be. Oh! Wait. I'm starting. Oh my god, I'm starting to lose my mind. So it was two slots, right? Like two random people could join in, right? I'm pretty sure that's what you said. Yeah. Okay. So me and the snowman, and then I'm assuming your dragon character with the phone. I think that's what you said, right? Oh, no, wrong thing. There we go. I think I missed something. Uh, I'm just trying to look back on our conversation because I'm starting to question myself now. Oh, thank you, Dragon. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I clearly was. I must have been out of it when when I was reading your message. Okay, so it's your wolf hybrid. Got it. Okay. Thank you for doing that, Dragon, because I was starting to lose my mind. I gotta be honest, had I not been so addicted, dedicated to arcade rhythm games, I would have been able to buy the Switch 2 today. Oof. Jeez. Um, okay, so yeah, no, thank you, Dragon. Clearly I've not been with it, just because of the amount of stuff going on. Ah, yeah, no, it's all solved. So basically, it would be, me and the snowman, Dragon Lightning, behind me with the phone in their hand, and then two lucky winners. So it's essentially a community piece. So give me a moment. Do, 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 do. Image. Get it up on the screen so that you guys can see it. It's very it's very rough, but it gets the point across, hopefully. Can I alignment center? There we go. That's better. Okay. Can I get a waffle? Font. All right. Is that readable, guys? Like, can you guys read that? No problem. Yes? Okay. Always comes back to Sky with raffles and waffles. Yep. Alrighty then. Guys, exclamation mark raffle if you want to have a chance of winning one of the two slots in that your character here that you see on the left. There will be two lucky winners. So if you want to have a chance of winning, exclamation mark raffle. We will announce the winner towards the end of stream. And all I ask is that you have a ref sheet of your character or images of your character that I can work with. And then we'll take it from there. Yep, go ahead. It's live. iBot, hi, welcome on in. Silver, hi, welcome on in. And just to prove that it is live, give me a second. Just to prove that it's live. There you go. So these are the people that have entered. It is ongoing. So yeah. We'll announce the winner towards the end of stream. So stick around. What's all this about a raffle? So basically, Dragon Lightning has offered to get this new character here on the left of the screen, which has me and the snowman and their character in the your character here as well. And then two lucky winners will be in that piece as well. So it's essentially a community piece. So yeah, if you want to have a chance of having your character drawn in there, exclamation mark raffle. Yeah, all I ask is that you have at least a ref sheet or images of your character that I could work with, and then we could take it from there. It is nice of them, my one. Like, Dragon Lightning is so freaking sweet, and it's done so much for the community in the time they've been here. Yeah, so there's not one but two lucky winners that can get their character drawn on there. So yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be a little while until we announce that, so just make sure that you stick around. And then we'll take it from there. Ideally, I'd like for you to be here when I announce the winner. If you don't reply within a period of time, I'll have to move it on to the next person because I want to make sure that that you guys are that I can reach out to you guys essentially. Ivan, you're more than welcome to join the raffle. Like, you don't have to hold yourself back, but it's up to you. Silvo Pie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, just to make it fair. Usually I'm a little bit more lenient, but just because this is a limited time offer for the your character here's, like they're only available until 2nd of January. I want to make sure that this gets done in a timely manner. And yeah, I don't want any messing around with it. So yeah. Thought I could hear Pinky. Pinky was mentioned. By no, it's Twilight. As they start to sing. And a happy new year. I know how happy your art makes people, so if that joy can go to someone who maybe doesn't have a lot of art, then I think that's great. Aw, Ibun. Heck, you're too sweet. Hey, Ibun, I hope you're gonna join in the art raffles during Merle's subathon. You'll have plenty of opportunities to win art over there. I think I will this time. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, by all means, I am offering a lot of art during Merle's subathon. In case you guys don't know, next month I am offering, and get this, for up to 40 drawings. 40. 20 headshot icons and 20 full body colored sketches. So there are 40 opportunities for you to win art from me over on Merle's channel next month for his birthday subathon. That'll be a doozy. Yeah, it really will. I've done up to 35 before for the subathon. It's more than last year. It's 5 more than last year, yeah. That's as many as 4 tens. Yeah, no, I've said to Merle that 40 is my max. Because I want to make sure that other people can get commissions as well. It's just so that I can work with other people too. Namely people like Fox and maybe any other people that might want to work with me as well. But then the 40 at least will be good for me. Like, it'll do me good for the month. In case things are slow. Because I do get paid for it. What kind of music do mummies like? Rap? Oh god. That is terrible, but whatever. Well, Zeke, so he did say 80. I think he said 80 anyway. But that's from all 3 artists that are participating in the subathon. Because I'm not the only artist. I'm the one that's offering the most art. But Mondo and Blur the Fur, they are offering art as well. So I think in total, I think he said it goes up to 80. 80. But I'm offering 40 alone. Mm. Who knows? Maybe someone wins art from you right after commissioning you again, like last subathon. That was insane that happened, Katie. Like, that was quite the quinky dink. That was so funny, though. Pretty sure you were wheezing from the absurdity of the moment. I think I was, yeah. I was just like, oh my god. I know you were kind of beside yourself when that happened. It's like, well, I had no plans of this happening. Yeah, pretty much, Katie. Oh, it was so funny, though. On Christmas Day. Mr. Grinch. One second, I'm just gonna turn up the music. Just because I don't have anyone on the call right now. Might be a little loud. Mr. Grinch. Can I send you some better ref for the cheek fluff? I've gotten some better pictures for ref for that part. Sure. Mm-hmm. Hey, Knock, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay. So that's what you've done. Got it. Okay. Getting into gear for Christmas. Yeah. How are you today? I'm doing alright. Just trying to get some work done. Only just begun. Your daddy do, and he sees your mama kissing Santa Claus. Easier to show that explain with words. Yeah, that's fair. Words are hard. They really are. They really are. Silver, since it's a little bit difficult for me to put in well, actually, wait, hold on. I think the music might be a little bit too loud. I think that should be better, hopefully. Silver, since it's a little bit hard to put a scarf on your character with all the fluff, is there like an accessory that you want on your head at all? I was a little bit, yeah. I saw the levels and I thought, okay, it might be a little bit too loud. But yeah, is there like an accessory that you'd want on your character for Christmas? Or just as is? This is essentially what I have right now. A typical ice mage. Hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Maybe I got to go away. Don't think I can take away. Won't you stay another day? Won't you know? Begun to know you. One more day. Foxy Kai, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Nervous really liked the scarf. Maybe instead of it being in the normal spot, it can be kind of loose out towards the shoulder. Like it's falling off or coming loose. I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Geeks are hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. Um, Just looking up ideas. Silver, I'm just gonna send a picture to you real quick. Just to kind of get your opinion. I think it's something not exactly like that, but something similar. Something loose like that. Got it. All right, I'll see what I can do. I'll draw the scarf on a separate layer. See what we can do. Okay, I think we have something. Okay, I think we have something. I might try and tweak around with the hair a little bit as well. Let's see what I can do. One more sleep till Christmas. Yeah, Christmas is 2 weeks away. Oh no, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. I'm just like, oh god, I still haven't got anything for Tabby. Okay. Yes, thank you, Silver. I'll actually, well, yeah. Yeah, we got a movie night coming up next Friday. Which we're watching Elf, starring Will Ferrell. So, yeah, if you guys want to hop in on the Discord, yep, so we just got it in the chat, thank you. Um, yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord so you can join in for the movie night, there's a link right there. Just make sure you read the rules before you join and then react to the rules so you can get access to the channels. And then there's different roles to react to get notifications for like streams, movie nights, YouTube and TikTok uploads, and shop updates. Which I really need to update my shop at some point. Really need to do that. Alright. Feels like Christmas. Special time of caring. Silver, I'm gonna send this over to you. So you can get a look. Yeah, let me know what you think. If there's anything else that you see that he's changing, just let me know. If you run out of time or ideas, Serena gift cards are always an option. Yeah, but it doesn't feel right to just give a gift card to your husband. Doesn't sit right with me. I know he would mind, but it just doesn't sit right with me. Okay. That's another one. I think it's perfect. Awesome. All right. We both like it. Oh, I'm thrilled. All right, I'll get around to working on this, like finishing this off as soon as I can. I'm just basically sketching out a bunch of these as I can, so that people can get updates and all that kind of stuff. Alrighty then. So I have what other stuff do I have? I've got the Snowman you care to hear from Dragon Lightning, which we're gonna raffle off later. Um, we've got I've got. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so in terms of Christmas stuff, besides the snowman, you care to hear, got the snowfall one for Bryce. Got 2 icons for Zephyr, and 2 more gingerbread cookie your character here's to do. Hey, Ritz Baby, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, it is very cozy, isn't it? Yeah, I appreciate that, Silver. Thank you. Okay, so I think, do I want to continue working on icons or do I want to work on a bigger piece? Um, Quite a few options. Yeah, there's a few of them. As I said, I'm just focusing on sketching out a bunch of these at the moment. I think I'll stick with icons for now. So, and my dear, we're still goodbying. Long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow. Another year over. Okay. So we have a Northern Lights one to do and a hot chocolate one. I think we'll do the Northern Lights one first. So let's hope it's a good one without any fear. No. Trying to get myself comfy. All right. So yeah, this one's gonna be for Zephyr Floofy Durg. Let me just find the thing real quick. That's the K-pop Demon Hunter one. Not the one that I want. While I'm getting this up, by the way, a little reminder, we've got an art raffle up right now for 2 of these slots. So the 2 people that are building the snowman, those are the slots that are going to be available for 2 lucky winners. The piece will have me in the snowman and Dragon Lightning with the phone out. So this is essentially going to be a community piece. So if you are interested in having your character drawn on here, !raffle in the chat, and we will announce the winners towards the end of stream. So yeah, get yourselves in there if you're interested. So happy Christmas. one, the dear one. Ah. Let's hope it's a good one without any fear. War is over. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Get the timer up. is that email from Yori? uh, Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Friends are calling you. Right. Okay, let's get to work. It's because we got a dark background. I'm gonna use white for the sketch, just so that it's a little bit easier to see. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. We'll find out in any case. I'm alert. It's 4 a.m. here, but my sleep schedule completely flipped again. Oh no! Dotsky, please go get some rest. Thanks for hopping in, though. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, sleep well. Oh, I'm gonna try. I got up at 4:30 p.m. earlier. Oof. Oh yeah, try and get some good rest. – 2026 will be the year of our Lord and Savior, the blessed sleep schedule. And it's gone. Oh my god. Speaking of 2026, though, do you guys have any plans for next year at all? Any New Year's resolutions or just any future plans that you've got in mind? Or are you kind of just like, I don't want to think about that, which is honestly valid. I plan to play more games. Hell yeah. Survive. Fair. I have a doctor's appointment on the 8th. Oof. And survive. I guess that's one to think about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And a colonoscopy sometime, I forget when. Oof. I want to get back into Super Metroid speedrunning and doing my comics again. And since I finished my foot surgeries, I hope to get active again and get my life back. Hell yeah, Pardock. Hopefully that goes well for you then. Oh, platinum. Okay, earning every achievement in a game. I need more. I should hopefully own the house at the start of the year, so lots and lots of decorating and fixing stuff up. Oh, hell yeah, Dragon! That's awesome! Yeah, well, hopefully that goes well for you. I have a no non-medical plans other than playing new games that hopefully come out next year. Fair enough. From what it sounds like for me, it sounds like it's going to be a very, very busy year next year. Solicitors are so slow. I believe it. I believe it. I think next year is going to be a very busy year for me. So from now, obviously, I'm not going to be able to do everything that I want to do, but there's a lot of things that I know that are coming up. So I'm aiming to go to Spain with Tabby to go see Fox, Rory, Skywolf, and Drew, her husband. That's what I'm planning to do in May. I want to try and apply for more conventions and local markets to sell at. So that's one thing I want to do. I know that my cousin is getting married in October next year, so I've got to go to the wedding. Come to MFF. There's no way I'll be able to go to MFF. There's no way. I can't afford it. But yeah, no, my cousin is getting married in October, so hopefully, well, I mean, I'm definitely going. Hopefully, my husband can go. I'm trying to think. My there's a lot of things going on with my family. My eldest stepsister, but she's younger than me, but she's the eldest out of the step siblings. She's graduating from university next summer. My younger sister, she'll be 18 next summer. And my little brother is finishing high school and heading on to college. So there's a lot of big things happening next year. At least in regards to a lot of family members anyway. And depending on how things go, I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. But if I can, if the Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora ends up in New Jersey Web Fest next year, I'm hoping to go to that again. I really loved the New Jersey Web Fest this year, and I want to go again if we get in. So I'm hoping that we can get in that one, but that the only problem is the fact that it would mean that I'll be doing a lot of traveling in a very short space of time. Because like, here's what I'm thinking right now. So if we get into the New Jersey Web Fest for next year, which is in September, I'd have to bear that in mind. Potentially UK PonyCon if I get in again, which I'm aiming for. And then like a week or so later, potentially, that's when my cousin's wedding is. So I'm just like, oh my god, there's gonna be so much to do in such a short space of time. But I'm not expecting to be able to do everything as much as I would like to. Oh wait, of course, I just remembered one other thing that Tabby and I were planning on doing. We're hoping, emphasis on hoping, to move house within the next 12 months. That's what we're hoping. I'm not getting my hopes up though, but we're hoping in the next 12 months we'll move house. So yeah, needless to say, busy year. Oh hey Fox.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
It's a kitty.
It's the fox.
And she's making the arts.
It's funny you came in. I was just talking about the New Jersey Web Fest.
Oh, okay. Wow. Again,
Ooh, he's
you
cute.
talk about something related to me, and I show up, I guess. I guess this is just how you summon me now.
Say his name and he appears apparently.
Where's Whittick? Say his name.
I know.
Man.
How you been, dude?
I'm all right. I just got back from my work's Christmas party, which was fun.
Oh, fun.
And I have some stuff I need to take care of tomorrow, but otherwise pretty good.
Hopefully nothing too crazy.
I have to set up a 401k.
You what, sorry?
I have to set up a 401k.
Okay.
That's my retirement fund.
Oh.
And I don't know a thing about it, so I'm like, I don't know what to put here. I'm calling you guys.
Fair.
I don't know how to invest.
Sanash, hi, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well.
How do invest? How do play stonks?
Stonks.
Because that's how you do it. You put your money in the stock market, and then it's just, all right, I'll let you guys grow it.
Hey.
You got to play the stonks if you're gonna have your retirement.
Does your wages, does your monthly wages from work not go partially into your retirement or no?
We do have that as well, yes, but it's the unfortunate truth is that it won't be enough.
Ouch.
So you have to like hope to get a decent job so that you can set up that like that'll back you on like a 401k or something like that.
Good grief.
So some people have like 3 of these things. The one that the government takes care of, and then the 2 for the stock market. And then hopefully by then you have just enough to live comfortably until you pass on.
Ideally, I should be saving up for my retirement too, but being self-employed, it's very difficult.
Yeah. So it's great. I love this.
It's love it.
So yeah, I got to call tomorrow and just be like, I don't know where to put the money. You tell me where to put the money.
Mm-mm. See, Slushy joined in the raffle there. Once again, folks, if you want to join in the raffle to potentially get yourself drawn in that your character here, as shown on the screen there on the left, !mark raffle. We'll announce the winner near the end of stream.
Get art from Cat.
Invest your money in Serena art. Oh my god.
Put it all on Radio Shack, right?
I just saw that you got on Teddy's Haven. Are you checking out the update?
Yeah, I did a little bit last night too.
I need to get back into it. I haven't touched it in a while.
I'm definitely gonna play this before Christmas because the Christmas update's out. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
like,
of
that's
course, yeah.
That's a perfect way to end before the holidays. Get
Absolutely.
going. So I was just thinking about all the other, stuff. Thankfully, majority of my Christmas shopping is done. I just need to wait for like one other thing, and then I am good to go.
Most of my shopping is done, but I need to get something for a friend, and now I need to figure out what to get for Tabby because we were originally going to get a Switch 2 together, but we decided to wait on getting the Switch 2 because we feel like there's not enough games that we're both interested in.
That's fair. I'm in the same boat. Just like, hey, what do you got? Great.
The only
Looks
game he's
wonderful.
interested in right now is Kirby Air Riders, and
Yeah.
the future Pokemon game, like Gen 10 when that comes out.
Right.
For me right now, the only ones I'm interested in are the Super Mario Galaxy games and Tamagotchi Life. Those are the only ones
Oh,
I'm
okay.
interested in.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to really roll out something. I'm like, okay, you've got my attention if you give me a really good Star Fox, and it's got to be good,
Yeah.
or the next Smash Bros. At this point. Or I'll take a Zelda as well. But you just did a Zelda like two years ago. We're probably waiting on that one for a while.
Yeah, fair enough. I haven't gotten a brand new console since the PS2. Jesus, Ibon!
No.
That's a
All
long
about that
time.
PC probably.
I'm
is
not
fine.
getting Donkey Kong Bonanza Slushy. I don't really care enough for it.
That's another thing. The game has to speak to you in order for you
That's
to
the
be like,
thing.
I'll buy it.
My rule of thumb is I only get a new console if there's at least 3 games I like.
That's a good rule, honestly.
Because otherwise, it's just a waste of money.
I can't fault
You're
you.
investing a lot of hours into it, and with the amount
Oh, absolutely.
the amount of money that you're putting into it, it's like, well, you want to make sure that it's worth it. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Steam Deck's pretty good. I'm waiting on the Steam machine, which looks really really nice. That one's probably gonna be my next computer.
I'm interested in the that new VR headset that they're working on.
Yeah,
I'm very
I want
interested
to be
in
able to.
that.
I want to be able to stream VR games again, but my computer can't handle it, so I need something that can.
I thought that you weren't particularly crazy about VR because it made you like
I'm
motion sick.
I'm not, but there are a few that I'd love to be able to stream. So I'm just like,
Oh,
oh,
fair enough.
I'd stream that. But I'm not a VR chat guy, honestly. I can't do what other folks can do, where it's just like, oh, we're in VR chat for the stream. I'm like, I don't know, that gets a little too hectic.
That's fair. Yeah, with the amount of people that come into the room and whatnot, it can be a little bit
Mm-hmm.
overwhelming.
Yeah, it's very overwhelming.
Plus, you can't really
So
control like what people will say or do a lot of the time as well.
yeah. Yeah, it gets a little much for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
But oh well.
For me, like if I was to stream anything on VR, it would be Beat Saber.
That checks.
What do you mean that
We watch it.
checks?
We can watch a cat dance. What do you mean that checks?
It's like, what's
I
that
love how
supposed to
one-
imply?
I love how that one caught you off guard. That's funny.
Do I seem like the kind of person that likes dancing a lot?
I don't know. You seem to have like a little bit of a party animal about you.
Hmm. Is that just from what you've seen at New Jersey, or is that just from knowing
Sure.
me?
A little bit of both.
Okay. You know what? I'll give you that. With a good group of friends or just a good group of people, yeah, I can get into it. I mean, I think the karaoke was a good example of that. The fact that I felt comfortable enough to do karaoke with you guys, I think that says something.
Oh yeah, the you were immediately comfortable with everybody there.
I mean,
That did not. There was no adjustment period. Everybody was just like, "Yep, okay."
I don't know what I was worried about because, like, if you remember, I was scared about meeting up with everyone initially because I was afraid that what if
Pre
I was like, what if I'm too awkward or what if people don't like me after seeing me and all that.
pre group up nerves, you know.
Yeah.
But you got it. You good.
Hey, Pie Loving, welcome on in. Can I drop a jump scare on the sweetheart and use the 1,000 gifts up? You better. Listen, I can't stop you, but please spend responsibly. That's a lot of money. I never, like, I mean, I've never had anyone gift 100 subs in one go. So, 1,000 is like, ugh. Heck, I've never had, like, I don't think I've ever had more than a 10 gift sub bomb. Not implying anything, by the way. This is not me asking for subs.
Well, you corrected that one so fast. Just like, no.
Because I know what people are like. Don't underestimate chat. I've learned that from other streamers.
That's fair.
The loudest cat in the group during the Jersey. Slushy, don't call me out like that. Come on.
The loudest cat. I mean, considering that she was like the only cat.
Yeah, true.
So yeah, the only cat would be the loudest cat.
I actually realized recently that my mom never actually saw the screening for New Jersey. I thought she seen it, but apparently when I sent the videos, that one didn't send.
Whoops.
And I was just like, what the hell? And I felt so
That was-
bad.
That was the one I wanted you to see.
So she watched it when I was over at her place last weekend.
Nice.
And she was just asking me a bunch of questions and whatnot. Merle, my subathon will only go 4 days tops, cause. Yeah, yeah. He's not the only example, though.
I played the screening on my stream back when we got home, Slushy.
Yeah. And I showed it on my stream as well when I got back.
Yep, so you had 2 chances.
Oh, excuse me. Maybe struggling with this cheek. Damn it.
Those darn cheeks.
Oi! Stop throwing cheese. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
You know, saying stop it just makes them want to throw more.
Yeah, pretty much, Mike. Pretty much. Ow.
Cookie?
Nothing will beat the Irish greeting I got when I gave you your cheese hat. I was like, yay, I got an Irish greeting.
Oh my god. Oh god, the belly spam Zeke. Jesus Christ. I don't know how Vixie puts up with it. Y'all done?
You kidding?
Okay, Charlie's done. Oh god, Red Spray, no! No!
Sorry, no saucer of milk, but we have plenty of cheese.
Imagine
Did you
a pic-
enjoy the...
Oh.
Go ahead.
No, you go on.
Did you enjoy the cat video I sent you of the
Oh
toy
yeah.
train?
I think I'd seen something similar before, but it is cute. It's so good at Charlie, I swear. Imagine a picture of Serena. Wait, burring? Okay. Burring in a pile of cheese, and all you see is one paw out of the pile. Oh my god. Oh, buried. Okay, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I was about to say. I think that's buried. Yeah.
Just they put burying, and I was just like, wait, what? You better relieve it. Ugh.
And thus the cheese puns begin. Except the cheese.
Not on my face. I say this every time, and yet no one listens. Oh my god, Sanaj. You're enjoying this too much, aren't you?
A little bit, yeah.
That's why you're in Titty's Haven.
Mm.
Love that drowning emo is pretty good.
The high five will always be the best.
Yeah. Hmm.
Supposed to get snow this Sunday.
I am?
That'll be nice.
Wait, why are you flipping me? Leave me alone, I'm trying to work.
Yeah, you can flip her tomorrow when it's Flat Cat Friday. And then
No.
she's as flat as a pancake.
No. Careful what you Swiss for.
Wow.
Wow. I'm not even gonna give you the rim shot for that. Oh god, Redsbraid. I was feeling a little blue earlier, kicked to the curd, but ricotta gets through this grind. Oh my god, this is hurting me. Your streams are also a nice chill time. Puts my mind at cheese. Good to hand it to you. Now time to bring home a cheddar. Oh my god, that was painful.
Oh, you definitely aren't getting out of this one without all the cheese puns coming out.
Help.
Today, Tiny Kitty bombarded by cheese and cheese puns. 4 at
More-
11.
I was about to say more 8. Same brain cell, just different time.
Yeah, you're right.
Thank you for the save. I will do that momentarily. Now you need to put on that cheese hat? No.
What? You don't like it?
I didn't say I didn't like it. Trying to twist my words. Cheddar puns were hard to come up with. I'm not that sharp. Okay, I'll give you one. I just want to breathe myself. You guys.
Oh, the chat's alive today.
They were pretty quiet earlier.
Not anymore.
Thankfully, I'm not craving pizza right now, Red Spade, because I had some yesterday. Such a pervalone. Oh my god.
Wait, how does
Hmm?
wait, Pervalone? What?
Provolone?
Well, yeah, I got that, but why is it Perv alone?
I don't know. Who we call him a perv? I see Andy uploaded that new emote that he got.
Oh yeah. Also, yes, I see static with the boobs.
Mm.
Hello, static with the boobs.
Yes, and he called me a sneaky bugger for it. Yeah, he was shocked when he got it.
Oh, was it a gift?
Yeah, Static got the emote for Andy.
Oh wow, that was nice.
Yeah. And so is that your character here that's up for where you could join in the raffle. That's also a gift from Dragon Lightning. Well, it's a different person from Static, but you know what I mean.
Sure, sure.
You know what I mean?
I do.
Exclamation mark raffle, by the way, if you want to have a chance of getting your character drawn and your character here. I just remembered a quest in The Witcher 3 of Dairy and Darkness. As you explore in the world or the old research dungeon of a tyromancer, one who studies and performs magical divinations involving cheese and their gradual maturing. Okay, then.
Ah, should it not be called a lactomancer?
Ha.
The thing in Teddy's Haven, anyway.
Cheese mage? Milk mages, I swear.
Why not?
God's sake.
Just why not?
Better than a moisture mancer? The end of the quest,
moisture mancer.
at the end of the quest, you find a sword called the Emmentaler? Damn it, chat freaking moved. You probably know a mental better by the more common name Swiss cheese. Okay. Nothing will ever top the class name for from the Kingdom of Loathing. Saucer. Wow.
Wow. No comment. So I shall be home for the holidays this couple weeks, and to see just how much damage Jade has done to the tree.
Oh, fun. You're gonna be off on vacation for a little bit soon, right?
As of right now.
Oh, you're on vacation now.
Technically, it's an on-call break. We'll call it
Right.
that. Because if there's any like breaking news, then they'll be like, "Get in here." I'm like, okay.
So you're technically off work until what, before New Year or after New Year?
I don't have to go back into the office until after New Year's, but excuse me.
We right?
But I have to be. Oh, I have work to do on starting the 29th.
Right.
But until then, we get to cool our jets a little bit.
Heck yeah.
And I'm not complaining.
Fair.
Hello, RP.
So Fox gets an uninterrupted vacation, but not Gary.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Gary's gotten a pretty good vacation at this point.
All right, Red Spade. Take care, dude.
It's the shiftiest of sages.
Mm-hmm. Those aurora lights look lovely. Thank you.
One thing that's definitely occupying pretty much all of my free time now is, or almost all my free time, is the 2026 project.
I was about to say, is it that project?
Oh yeah, it's a big one.
Don't say.
We have, good grief, we're gonna have probably, let's see. Not counting in my head right now. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Each. Mm, 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 mm,
Ow. Why the bonk?
19, 20, at least for just the 2 episodes alone, 30 cast members.
Christ.
Yeah, and I still can't talk about it, at least in detail.
Yep.
Can't talk about it until the scripts are finalized, which will probably be at this point like April or May.
Ooh.
So
Ouch.
yeah,
It's quite a while to wait.
yeah, that's okay. I'll just tease everybody that's interested. Be like, I'm working on something very special, but I can't tell you about it until like, I don't know, halfway through next year.
By the way, guys, if you haven't checked out the Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora, what are you doing? Exclamation mark podcast. And it'll take you to the links of where you could listen to it.
Yay.
Thank you, Static. Yeah, I finally updated the thing where it shows like all the different websites you can listen to the show on.
Yeah, that lovely link that we got from that one that wrote a blurb about us.
Yeah.
Because I know people are wanting to gravitate away from Spotify, which is fair.
Yeah,
So
I decided to move on from Spotify as well. I think when new episodes come out, I might just go on Spotify to listen to the show or like to the new
you don't even have
episodes.
you don't even have to do that. There's like a bunch of other websites that are very accessible as long as you use those links.
Mm.
That will still give us the viewership and the downloads. Which, by the way, we are like a little under. I think a little under 200 downloads left till we hit 9,000 worldwide,
Nice.
which will put us at only 1,000 downloads. Till we get to 10K.
Heck yeah. And 3 episodes from being caught up. Oh, Static.
Well, you know what you need to do.
Static, I'm just gonna say this right now. You're not ready. You're not ready. Wow, spoilers.
Wow, you told me absolutely nothing about that. How dare you?
I can already tell I'm not ready.
Now I know stuff happens. Darn it.
That's crazy. Hydrate.
I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know stuff happened.
Spoiler, there's a fox with a fedora in the show.
Shocking, I know, right?
Yeah.
Thought it was a furry podcast.
Yes. It's an audio drama
I mean,
series.
It technically has got furry characters, if you want
Yeah.
to go with that. Anthropomorphic, but it's not a talk show. Absolutely not.
No, it's not a talk
many
show.
Too many people do talk shows. I want to do something a little bit more jazzed.
And also, for those that don't know, the posters that you see on the left, they're for the show, and I made those. So
She did. She made them.
yeah. So if anything, that kind of gives you a little insight in terms of what to expect. So it's a jazz show. You like jazz? Oh my god! Both Static and Sage had the same thought. Oh my god, that's hilarious. House Flipper 2 is on sale.
Heck yeah.
Wait, is the winter sale on right now, or?
I don't think it starts yet. It usually ends up happening a little later in December.
Oh yeah, Kiwi's on sale right now. 85% off. Oh, there's a Christmas update on House Flipper 2. Oh. Interesting. Jazz hands. Oh, God.
I'm definitely hoping to get more folks interested in the Patreon this year, because that's like one of my goals.
Mm-hmm. Well, especially with the special that's coming up.
Yeah, and not only that, but it's also a matter of being able to have enough in the budget to be able to actually make the show, because I'm concerned, given that our editing team wants to raise their prices, so
Right.
it's a little concerning.
Yeesh.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I come up with a different release schedule plan, but I mean, we'll just take it one day at a time.
Yeah, like we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yes, Static, I've been speaking about a special for quite a while now.
Yeah, which you can't talk about at the moment.
Yes, I can't talk about it for a while until we have things more finalized. Because I don't
Mhm.
want to start advertising it and then all of a sudden it's like, and now it's not happening.
Yeah.
For one reason or another. It is, yeah, it is the thing, yes.
The thing.
It is indeed the thing that I cannot talk about yet. But I am very hyped to talk about it because it is one of the most ambitious things I've ever tried to do.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I'm pretty sure everyone else who's jumping in on it with me is like, "Good grief, you're crazy," and I'm like, "Yes, crazy like a fox. Thank you for noticing."
Like, oh, so you noticed.
Yes, they did. And yes, I have been severely warned about doing it. I believe it was Sovi who said, "My gosh, you've just launched a logistics nightmare," and I'm like, "Yes, I did."
Mm.
Though, if you are on the Patreon, you will know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. In fact, let me get the link to it. I probably
Oh,
should
thank
put
you.
it on that command about the show.
Very appreciated.
Leon. Copy. Paste. There we go. Yeah, guys, if you want to
Thank you.
support the show, there's the Patreon and chat. And there's going to be some new rewards coming up very soon with exclusive art.
Yes. Yes, there will be. There will be many, as I think them up.
Yeah. I want to boop that Durg. That would be Zephyr Floofy Durg.
I thought I recognized that Durg.
So she's asked, what's your fave line in the current 3 seasons?
Oh gosh.
That's,
It's a hell of an ask. Sheesh. Oh gosh, what's worse is that there's probably like one that's like I love in particular, but I just can't remember it. So I'd be like, oh shoot, yeah, that was one that I really liked, and I'll just never remember it.
oh,
Uh, I'll, I'll have to think about that one for a while.
yeah, let him cook.
One of my favorites. I can't believe you named it that. Oh yeah, lawn dart.
Oh, stop.
I like the one line that I wrote for Gary, where he's just like Sophie wants to like um Sophie wants to steal honest Uncle Dunk's boat, and he's gonna like give me 5 minutes to hide the body, and then uh and then Gary's just like, haven't you killed enough, or is your bloodlust not yet satiated?
Oh, yeah. That's a great line.
Definitely like that one. I think I also like Nigel expositing about his plan during the Christmas episode where he's gonna make everybody buy back all their stuff at completely reasonable prices.
Oh my god. Freaking Nigel.
At completely reasonable prices.
Okay, this one is sketched out. Oh, excuse me.
You're excused.
Was this the one with about McLocals? That was a good scene.
You talking about season 2? I'm guessing.
Most likely. I was meant to be working on my first two, but I'm still just sitting here. Oh no! I've been there so many times. Like, I'm supposed to be doing something, but I'm too distracted by watching something.
The distractions are real.
Mm-hmm.
Free fries and a small drink on Saturdays. Yeah. Oh goodness. There's a big payoff on about McLocals on its way in a future season. I've already written it, and I'm
Ooh.
like, yep, we gonna have a huge McLocals payoff.
Oh boy.
There's more about the restaurant you don't know.
I did not think more was going to be added.
Oh, there's a whole thing that has yet to come out.
Oh jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Well, color me intrigued.
I've never heard of that color,
God damn it.
but I guess the artist would know. Also, I found some really like I think, is it the ad from the forest? No, we're not bringing that back. No, I've written some stuff for I honestly, both season 4 and season 5, hype me up, but season 5 is turning into something that is just something more than I ever thought I'd go to, which is like really really making me hype. I can't wait to start writing it down, and well, I've already started writing it down, but I can't wait to get the scripting and really fleshing it out.
See, I was already excited before, but saying like hearing you being excited about it is making me even more excited because I know it's gonna be good.
I certainly aim to make it as good as it can be.
I know you
But
will.
I have quite a few different ideas that are kind of coming out right now that are like, oh shoot, I wonder if I could go that direction. I can go that direction. Oh my gosh, yes.
Huzzah!
So yeah, I think season 5 is gonna surprise quite a few people
Mm.
because it was not initially on my radar, and then I
No.
found it, and I was like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to do that.
I mean, the fact that we were meant to stop at season 3, like we were supposed to be done now, and yet here we are.
Well, yeah, season 3 was originally the stopping point because I wasn't sure if it was going to go anywhere, right? For all I know, there was going to be no New Jersey Web Fest. There was going to be no real uptick in downloads or networking or anything like that. I thought it was just going to be like, well, I did it. I made 3 seasons. Nobody cared, and I'm moving on.
Mm.
I literally thought that was how it was going to be. But now I have, the New Jersey Web Fest on, as a notch on the belt, and more people are finding it. More people really like it. So it's a huge confidence boost and a huge like push to be like, are you done? Are you
Mhm.
really done, or do you have more to tell? And then I sat down and I was like, you know what? I think I got more to tell.
Yeah. I mean, I remember when you first came up with season 4 initially, like I was on stream and you texted me the thing, and I was just like, oh no.
Yeah, it started cooking. It started cooking. Never been more glad to be wrong. What you mean, Static?
I think he's referring to you.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
At least that's what I'm guessing.
Sorry, my desk is buzzing because my phone is ringing and it's a spam risk. So go away, you horrid
Ew.
thing. So don't worry, that'll stop in just a bit. But yeah, no. I have season 4 completely mapped out. It is fully outlined. Um, surprise, surprise! It's actually going to be 8 episodes. So a little bit more than what it was originally going to be. Originally, it was
Oh
just
yeah,
going to be
because you
6
said 6
episodes.
initially, right?
Yeah, now it's going to be 8. Though it's going to be spread out 8 in the sense of like I'm counting the 2-part special that we're doing as part of season 4. So
Oh.
you get the 2-part special, and then you get 6 episodes for the main plot of season 4.
Oh, interesting.
Um,
Okay.
and the 2-part isn't really going to have anything necessarily to do with the main plot of season 4 because the 2-parter special is a 2-parter special.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the main plot of season 4 is going to be 6 episodes, and then like you got the 2-part special at the beginning. And then season 5 is going to be 10 episodes. So
Oh wow.
yep. I felt it kind of poetic because it's like season 1, 10 episodes, season 2, 8 episodes, season 3, 14 episodes, season 4, 8 episodes, season 5, 10 episodes. See what I did there? See what I did there?
Mm.
Nicely balanced, you know?
Season 6, 14 episodes.
Oh gosh, no, I'm not going there. I am making it a rule and disciplining myself in the sense of like there really cannot be another season after season 5, because another problem I have with shows that go on for too long is that they start to run thin.
Yeah.
Even if they don't feel like it, it's like I've had plenty of shows that I absolutely adore, and then they get to like season 6, season 7, and they start to like have trouble
Mm-hmm.
finding new things to keep people engaged, and they start like they start making questionable decisions where you're just kind of like, oh,
They're just
why are we
grasping at
doing this?
straws.
Or they're like delaying something. Like, imagine a show where they got 2 leads that you really love, and they finally start dating at the end of season 4, and you're like, finally, it took you 4 seasons just to finally, get to a point where you like talk about your feelings with for one another.
Mm-hmm.
And then it takes them until the end of season 6 to get married, but then they postpone that because the groom gets kidnapped. And then, it's like, well, okay, by the middle of season 7, now they'll get married. And I'm like, all right, come on. Let's speed it up here. Enough with the drama. Though it works, right? Because people get invested. They're like,
Yeah.
"Oh no, I want to see what happens to my favorite couple."
Mm-hmm.
So are you describing Friends? I'm actually probably that too, but I'm describing Castle, a show called Castle, which I love. If you like Ace Attorney, you'd love Castle.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I refuse to do that to Fox and Cassie. If I'm going to forward their relationship, I am not going to. I am not going to be like, will they? Won't they?
Mm-hmm.
I'll never tell until season 12.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I absolutely fucking hate that. No, I have is that the show with the lead actor from Firefly? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That was Nathan Fillion. No, I have my theme for season 4 already kind of mapped out, and the theme is fear.
As if we didn't face enough fear in season 3.
Well, I mean, this doesn't necessarily spoil anything, but the theme for season 4 is going to ask the question, what happens after you get your happily ever after?
Mm-hmm.
And that fear of thinking, what if something happens that takes it away?
Mm-hmm.
So that is my theme for next season.
So I can only imagine how he's feeling, but even from the little things that he's told me, I'm just like, oh my god.
I don't know how you can keep a secret with how much it seems that you're having fun. Well, it's like buying a Christmas present or a birthday gift for someone,
For real
even if it's
though.
like, well, I bought it 6 months in advance. Um, but I'm gonna have to wait 6 months before I can give it to you. So it's kind of like that. But I always love when I get reactions from people because if people are invested, then I'm like, good. I know I'm doing something right. I bought this like last year for you. I forgot to give it to you.
Jeez.
Yeah, I know. You guys, the worst part is the waiting. It always is because on the
Yeah.
one hand, I can't wait to give it to you all. On the other hand, I'm sure some of you are like, oh, I can't wait for the next season, please, faster. And I'm like, I know, but art takes time.
It does.
You can't just if I just wanted to scoop it out and just drop it, it would just be like, I don't know, a Wikipedia article at that point. It's just like, oh, great, loved it. Yeah. Uh, I love reading about a movie instead of watching it. Um, but yeah, it takes time. So
It'll be worth the wait though. Trust me.
because I'm constantly like, I treat my scripts and my stories the same way Gordon Ramsay treats his food when it goes out of the kitchen. He has to like examine that shit, before it goes out to the diner.
Mm. Season 4 is going to be terrifyingly good. I can already tell.
I hope so. That's my goal. Last thing I want to do is let anybody down and people be like, oh well, this season was better. This one was okay. But all I can do is try. Your seasons always have the lamb sauce. Well, I mean, I can't not say that Gordon Ramsay isn't inspiring in the sense that he has that passion. Sure, he's known for all his screaming and whatnot, but honestly, his passion is what really inspires me, and the fact that he gets up and he's just like, I'm gonna make this the best it can possibly be. And I'm like, that is arguably something that I want to strive for.
Was he did he become like an inspiration when you were like, let's say, a teenager, or was it like more so in your adult
It's
years?
definitely more recent,
More
simply
recent. Fair
because
enough.
I admire, just like I said, the fact that you know, he's so determined to get it right, and to make sure that it's right before he delivers.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I really think that's what we should all be striving for, which is why I have no qualms with anybody, be it you or like a game dev that I'm looking forward to. They're working on a game I'm really excited about. If they got to sit there and say it's probably not going to be this year because we want to make sure it's good, then I have no qualms about that. It would only disappoint me if you delayed to make sure it was good, and then you dropped it, and I was like, this isn't very good. Then
Hmm.
I'd be like, yeah, no, this clearly had a lot of issues when making it. So,
Yeah.
but that's why I'm a stickler for. Unfortunately, everybody's got me pegged in the sense of like, they know I'm a perfectionist because one of the worst things about myself is that I only see the flaws in my
Yeah.
work.
Well, I mean, that's the thing when you're doing your own projects. Um, like you'll see like the tiniest little flaw that most people wouldn't even see.
Yeah. It's true, because I mean, so many other people will just get it and be like, "Sweet, you baked a cake. That was awesome." But I'm over there like, "Yeah, but probably just a little too much sugar, and it might be just a little overly sweet. Probably want to dial that back down.
Mm.
This cake is not good."
Yeah.
And everyone else is like, "Well, I don't know. I got dessert. I'm happy."
Yeah. I mean, as long as it's not slop, then it's fine. But I mean, you're not the kind of person
Sure,
to do
I'm
that, so
absolutely, yeah. As long as you actually have the passion, but you also have that ability to sit there and be like, no, I'm not sending this out until I'm happy with it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um, which is why I'm very much a stickler for like, no, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna make sure this looks good because I don't want to half-ass any of my projects if I can help it,
Yeah.
bar any sort of like, technical difficulty that's just like something you can't get around.
Yeah. But in the years that I've known you, you've always gone above and beyond on your own projects. Um, so, you know.
Yes. To the point that other people have said I would not want to be your sound designer.
Oh,
'Cause
really?
you want well, they know I have so many sound effects in the show, and other shows are like, just have like a little background noise and maybe some footsteps occasionally. Which is no problem if they want to do that. I mean, if you just want your actors to carry the whole thing, that's possible to do.
Mhm.
But I'm over here treating these things like movies where it's like I want there to be the wind. I want to hear the wind. I want to hear ambiance. I want to hear footsteps. I want to hear proper footsteps. If there's
See,
four people on the screen, you know.
that's what I love. Like, I love that you do that for the show. Like, I love that you try to put the atmosphere to get people to like imagine where the characters are, and it's I love it. It's great.
It's just so many other people either don't have the budget or they don't want to have to deal with that because it is a tedious process. I did all
Oh
of season
yeah,
1 on my own, and I wanted to jump off a cliff after that. And even then, I found out, well, you could have done some things better because you didn't know certain things. Now I
yeah,
do. Um, Same with like the music for season 2 and 1. I think the music is a bit too loud or too soft in those at times in those seasons. But I learned a technique in season 3 on how to balance my music correctly.
yeah,
So I'm constantly learning, which is exactly what I want to do.
yeah.
Because how else am I going to get better if I don't like take time to sit down and like go, oh, I didn't know that, and then
Yeah.
you know take it back and then use it.
Hmm.
And it thrills me because that just means that I'm picking up more skills for my future.
Absolutely.
So I'm more than happy to learn, what I'm doing right and what I'm doing wrong and adjust it so that I can do better the next season.
Hmm. Audio balancing is a real art. Even people that do it as a full-time job, they hate doing it half the time.
Oh yeah, audio mixing is a chore because you got to go in there and you got to like you're constantly like it's like constantly moving levels, right? Like,
Yeah.
oh, now the character's speaking, we don't want to like make that too low. We want people to be able to hear that, but you don't want to drown out the music or the sound effects either if you can help it. Sound effects usually end up being the ones that get drowned out, unfortunately, because there's just
Yeah.
so much else going on. So there's like sound effects in there that you probably aren't even hearing, but we put them in anyway because I wouldn't let it go out without those sound effects.
Hmm.
Um, and that's just me, that's just how I run my ship. It's like, we'll never hear that sound. Yeah, but put it in anyway. There might be somebody with like amazing hearing that decides to listen to this thing.
Or they just have like an amazing amazing headphones or something.
Something like that. Yeah, just got to make sure that it's in there properly.
Yeah.
But I mean, honestly, I'm just like,
Hey Shade, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
well, that's another thing. My as I told you a couple months back, my brain gremlins have been absolutely, they are literally out of work right now. The poor saps. I
Oh
had so
no.
many bad I had so many bad brain gremlins about my work for years now, and then after New Jersey, all the brain all the brain gremlins are just like, guys, we're fucked. We can't make an argument here.
Miyako, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Miyako.
Just a quick little reminder, guys, that there are 2 spots available for that your character here that you see on the left of the screen. So if you want to have a chance of winning, of having your character drawn on there, exclamation mark raffle, and you'll join in. We will announce the winner towards the end of stream.
Hello, Miyako.
Might as well
Oh,
try
and
my
then there's
luck.
the,
Absolutely.
and then I am going to be on a different show playing a different character on January 1st.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I got cast in another project. One-time role, but I am I was more than happy to do it.
That should be a lot of fun.
Yep, already recorded for it. It's about as unhinged as one could hope for.
Oh god, okay. You have to let me know when that's out so I can listen to it or watch
Oh,
it,
I'll definitely
whichever
be
it is.
posting it. I'll definitely be posting it on Blue Sky when it's out on January 1st.
Nice.
But for what I recorded for, yeah, it's one of those just like dark humor type of deals where it's
Well, you've always liked at least a little bit of dark humor every now and
it's
then.
a little bit of dark humor. There's one scene in there that I was very uncomfortable with, but I was like, hey, you know what? I'm it's acting, so just go with it.
Oh god, the fact that you were uncomfortable, I think that says something.
Yeah, I was very uncomfortable. I was like, I don't like this. I don't like how I'm doing that.
God.
Oh no. But again, it's acting, it's a story, it's
Yeah.
fiction. But then again, some actors have done stuff like that, and then they immediately go and need therapy or need to go talk to somebody because it's just like it bothers them, and I can understand why.
Wow. I wonder if it's because they worry that they're going to end up like said character that they played or something, or
I remember one testimony from one actor. He was supposed to be playing um he was supposed to be playing like and he did do it, but he was playing a sort of a very commanding presence, and he's got like a lover, and she's very commanding too. She's very strong. But I guess like by the time like his like other ambitions are exposed in the story, making him essentially the villain,
Mhm.
um he's supposed to get really nasty towards his lover, and
Oh,
and this wasn't even like an adult show or anything. This was like TVY7, where it's like, everybody 7 and up, you're good to watch this.
wow.
Um and he like gets really nasty with her, and the actor got really like disturbed by it, because he was just like, he had in his childhood he had some family issues like that.
Oh,
uh
jeez.
so he was like, this one's a rough one for me, so he had to push through it to get it done.
Wow.
So yeah, there's some. So what's your favorite cheese?
Are we really going back to cheese?
There's some roles out there. Some people are just like, oh boy. Well,
No, I mean, I can understand that. Like, good grief.
paycheck's a paycheck.
Yeah, absolutely. But even just with the little acting that I've done, especially with one particular character,
Mm-hmm.
like I really felt the emotions right then and there. So I could only imagine for some other actors, like with bigger roles or for more intense scenes.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you ask somebody to play like like somebody who's abusive, and it's just like it'll disturb them.
Yeah.
Because I mean, well, do I really need to explain it? I mean, it's a terrible
Yeah.
terrible role. That's probably one of the trouble of like playing a more realistic villain, because at that point it's like it's not a cackling cartoon, it's something that could be very real.
Yeah.
Um and you're just kind of left feeling ugh. Ugh. Chat got real quiet.
Yeah. It happens.
I talk about the deeper side of acting occasionally. I mean, it's fact of the job, you know.
Absolutely.
I mean, trust me, there's plenty of time. I think that's also kind of like why some actors are really. I mean, that actually happened to another actor. It was an actor that it was a movie called The Apartment, and it's a really good film, but it's also kind of a hard watch.
Hmm.
Because like it's about this like guy who works in an office, and he he's kind of taken advantage of by the upper brass of the upper management of the office, because they keep asking for his apartment to have extramarital affairs with other women,
Huh?
so that they don't have so that they don't have like they don't want to go to a hotel or something like that. Hey, can we use your apartment this weekend? I'm bringing over this lady, and they're like a married man, and they're bringing over another woman, and he says yes because they keep promising him like perks. And it's like, oh well, you don't want to be not a team player now, don't you? And
Ew.
this is like a black and white film too, from like back in like the 60s or 50s or something like that.
Oh my gosh.
Um, and he falls in love with like I guess he's in love with like this one woman who's like the secretary of
Mhm.
the big boss, and the big boss finds out about his arrangement right with the other managers, and he's like, I want to do the same with I'm going to take the secretary. I want to take the secretary. And it is very sad, because like this one guy, he wants to say no, but he can't, and he's feeling real bad for the woman that he has feelings for, because she's not paying attention to him. She just kind of thinks that he's nice. She's going out with the big boss, who's this asshole. And what happened was the guy who played the big boss in that movie, he had a woman come up to him in real life and be like, you should be ashamed of yourself, because she saw the movie and thought that there was some reality to it.
Oh, for God's
And
sake.
he was like, oh, I have a terrible image now because I played this awful character. So he goes out and he calls up his agent and says, I need something that is a little bit more family friendly for me to do. And he gets work at Disney. Uh, playing he played in the original Flubber
Oh, wow.
movie
All right.
as the inventor that would later go on to be Robin Williams' character.
Right.
And he ended up being in a lot of Disney films because um he didn't want to go back to that sort of like hard role where people got this negative image of him. And he felt kind of grossed out about it too. So he was like, all right, I'd rather do something that's a little bit more family friendly. And then, he ended up doing like a ton of family friendly Disney films
Hmm.
for like I think a good majority of his career. I think he might have even been in the Shaggy Dog, um,
Wow, that's
and
a
a
throwback.
couple of those movies. But yeah, it is something where I think the actors do need to sort of like find another role to sort of like decompress from some of the harder roles they do,
Yeah, absolutely.
where it's like, okay, I just did this really serious drama, where it really kind of hit home. Um, and I need something a little bit more lighthearted. I think that's the name, Zeke. I think that's him. Let me double check. I'm gonna do a quick Google search here to make sure I got the right guy.
Yeah.
Yes, Fred McMurray. You got it.
Yeah. Oof. I really don't understand how people can't dissociate the character from the actor a lot of the time. Like
It
they think
it
that they're the same,
it unfortunately happens more often than not.
which is
Because
so
there's some people who
stupid.
just some people just I think it might also just be like a mental health condition too sometimes where people literally just believe that it's real. They
I
can't
can
help
tell
it.
you.
They can't help it.
It happens especially with
So
TV shows. Yeah.
yeah, there's always going to be something, but um, we're talking about acting, RP.
Yeah, we're just talking about acting and actors in general.
But yeah, it's mm, I can't blame them when they're like, one moment they were doing this really serious drama, and now they're doing a silly film, and
Yeah,
it's
no,
like, yeah,
I can't blame them.
they needed something to sort of like decompress, but still pick up a paycheck,
I suppose in a way, like you can somewhat relate as well because there was that one scene that really like where like you had to go in a really dark space. Uh,
Oh, absolutely. I
like
mean,
that took a lot out of you from what you've told me.
I I had to go. I had to record alone. I couldn't have Tovan listening in as he usually does.
Yeah,
I had to do that alone because I was um yeah, I was just like I had to really kick my empathetic self into the ground a little bit to really uh get the feeling.
mm,
Um so I had to sort of like pull myself down into a sad space.
yeah.
Which it's working when you feel like your heart is in your throat.
Yeah. I mean, I know that I know I felt that way with that one role as well because I mean, I was telling you that I was shaking like a leaf as I was performing. I was just like, "Oh my god, what the heck?"
Yeah, which is ultimately helped the whole thing
Mm.
in the end. So you done good.
Hopefully, other people thought the same thing. I mean, people have said it's all been good, so you know. Very nice being with warm drink. Yeah. The guy who played Jar Jar Binks is another example. Oh, with like people comparing the character to the actor. Like,
Or just the fact that so many people ended up hating Jar Jar that the actor was just like, wow, dang.
yeah,
That's another thing I think people can forget. If you there's one thing to call out like art that is lacking,
hmm,
or like somebody who's kind of full of themselves and they're like charging you full price, um charging you full price for like art that's just kind of like and
yeah,
they're full of it and stuff. At that point it's kind of like, yeah, I don't have to take this, your art is awful. But there's plenty of people out there, and the internet is definitely guilty of this, but there's plenty of people out there that, actually try, and maybe it's lacking, maybe there's room for improvement, absolutely.
Mhm.
But a lot of people just get on that bandwagon of, I need to criticize this to kingdom come, and you don't know what you're doing to the mental health of the artist, because when
Oh
they see those
yeah.
negative comments, not all of them are going to bounce back. Not all of them are going to have a support group or a support person or somebody like that who will brace them
Yeah.
against your negative comments. So you could easily do a lot of damage to a person
Hmm.
simply because you decided that you wanted to be a critic. You wanted to be somebody who was just going to take their work
A quote
and
unquote critic.
yeah,
Let's just put it in quotations.
even some professional critics can be kind of harsh, but
Oh
it's like,
yeah.
you take it and you just rip it apart, and you expect them to just kind of bounce back and get good. And you don't know what you're doing to
Yeah,
that
and
other person.
one thing that I can speak for people that have rejection sensitivity, because I know I have that.
Hmm.
A lot of people with ADHD have this. I've come to realize, is that if like if someone says one little thing, um, where like it's like if someone says one bad thing about, whether it's about you or about your the thing you're working on or whatever, that can make you spiral and you start to think like shit. Um,
Sure.
so and that's where the whole rejection thing starts to come in. Um, and yeah, it really it just eats you up. It's horrible.
Yeah. Yeah. And it doesn't help that some people just have to say something, right? Like
Yeah.
they like, I saw your work. I have to call you out on it for whatever reason.
Hmm.
Um, and you're just kind of left feeling awful. Even
Hmm.
if they make good points, you're just kind of like, ouch, you know?
Yeah, like it stings for quite a while. Like you might be able to see where they're coming from a little bit later, but it might take quite a long time for you to realize that. And you can't really help but, be, hurt by the critique or the comment or whatever, no matter how
Mm-hmm.
constructive it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's happened to me before where like, and I mean, and again, like people have made great points. Like I look back at that, I'm like, yeah, they had a lot of great points, but at the same time, it also came from a place that I felt was very negative.
Yeah.
Um, it wasn't out to be helpful first, it was out to put down first and then be helpful.
Yeah.
Um, and I don't always agree with that mentality when it's like, your idea is to destroy a person and then be like, okay, now that you are covered in mud, we can get to work. Um, and do this right. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm on board with that.
It's like you've put me down now, and it's like I don't feel like working on this anymore, or something along those lines.
Pretty much, yeah. Or they just like stop creating for a while because the drive is just gone.
Exactly. Yeah.
And and again, it's because quote unquote you or whoever
Mhm.
decided to be really critical.
Yeah.
And it came from a place of despisement first and then helpful second.
Yeah.
Definitely the fastest way to kill a drive.
Yeah. And bear in mind, guys, like this could happen in any kind of environment. It can be like, um, it could be within a friend group. It could be from your tutors, like from college or university or school. It could be from family. It could be from anyone, your coworkers even.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, and yeah, it sucks when that happens. Like sometimes it is absolutely necessary, but it depends on how they go about it. That's the
I'd
crucial part.
I'd say it's necessary. Um, only if the person who made the art, like, I know this is a reality TV show, so there's probably things that are faked or things that are exaggerated, but let's take, for example, somebody on like Kitchen Nightmares who's
Yeah.
just so full of themselves, but their food is subpar to awful and their standards are subpar to awful, but
Uh-huh.
they think they're so freaking good and they're the best thing around.
Yeah.
And if anybody, like a customer, says that wasn't very good, they cuss them out or they tell them to get lost or they just complain about them.
Yeah.
At that point, I'd be like, yeah, you need to check yourself because you're about to wreck yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you're just like, hi, I made a little art today and I hope you like it. And somebody's just like, wow, okay, you could have done better. Wow, yeah, this is a piece of shit right here.
Mhm.
Wow, yeah, and then you just absolutely crush that person. And some of them get back up, some of them take that to heart and can run with it, and others will just crumble.
Yeah.
And some people say that's important. Some people are like, "Oh, a sign of strength. That's what we need." But I don't always agree with it. I really
Some
don't.
sometimes it can make you grow thicker skin. Like I will agree that it can, but within
Mhm.
reason. Like it all depends on every by every it's a case by case sort of thing. That's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's a Dotsky.
That's good. I thought you were meant to be sleeping.
Again, one of my favorite usernames. Dotsky.
Ooh, piece of candy.
What did RP say? I missed RP. Constructive criticism is one thing, but being mean or criticizing just to criticize is another. As one of my teachers pointed out, when using focus on the positive first, be as kind as possible. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. I'd rather find some things that I liked. And heck, even to his credit, Gordon Ramsay does the same thing if it's really good. Like he'll sit there and give you something. He'll give you some praise, but he'll also be like, "What would I do different? I'd try this."
Mhm.
Which is how I would want it to be, unless the food was actually, or the art in this case, was actually just like, wow, that was very lazy. I truly believe you could do better. Um, so yeah, it's case by case basis, like you said.
Yeah, absolutely. Can't sleep. Oh no. Heck.
No,
Yeah, insomnia sucks.
you get in bed and your body's just like, why am I here?
Like I want to do everything right now. What, right now? Right now. But we can't. It's super late. Right now.
Which is hilarious because if I'm on my couch, my body is like, bed. And then I get in the bed and it's like, why? Why are you
Yeah,
here? Get out,
for
get out of the
real though.
bed. Get out of the bed. This is not, no, change. And
For real though. My God.
then you're in the bed when you wake up in the morning. You're just like, I don't want to leave
Ugh,
ever
that was me earlier after my nap.
again. Oh, bed, I miss you.
Like,
My
so
first love, bed.
my mom, she got me and Tabby a new, blanket or duvet and some new pillows. Obviously it's all brand new. Um,
hmm
and the duvet or the blanket is thicker than the previous one that we had, so I felt very snug in there this afternoon. And I was just like, oh, I don't want to get out. It's too comfy.
There's a cat and she's all rolled up in this blanket.
New bedding's the
Oh my gosh.
best. Oh, it is.
Yeah, you get some really comfy blankets. Very nice. Very, very nice.
I should got a blanket on my lap right now as we speak.
You have a blanket around you right now. It looks like I keep mistaking it for a big bow.
Oh,
Like, Kit Kat, why are you wearing a giant bow?
it's Christmas.
Serena became a kitty burrito.
I feel like at some point, like if I add more outfits, I should just go with it and just add a big bow like around my neck or something.
Well, it would be very adorable.
I do need to add more stuff to my model, to be fair. Speaking to critics, I gotta admit that I've been feeling like I'll never be enough. Like I can't see what's good in my art. We were talking about being our worst, like our own worst critics, regarding our own work. I think
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people definitely feel that for sure.
It really comes down to a matter of until you do get some form of validation from somebody that you, in your opinion, like really can let you know that you're doing a good job. Because you can have as many friends as you want, or as many strangers as you want come up and say that's really good, and that definitely carries you. But until you get like some pro, right? Oh my gosh, Steven Spielberg, just walks out and be like, that's good. You kind of stuck with the brain gremlins that kind of tell you, nah, it's not good enough.
Yeah.
You need to do better. Um, but right at this point in time, it really just comes down to perseverance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
What's up?
You know the Ent in Teddy's Haven? Like the big tree creature that shows up occasionally?
Yeah.
It's got a little Santa hat and it's covered in Christmas ornaments.
Oh, that's adorable.
It's, I love it. Close friend of mine had to scream about it that to them I've been doing amazing, but I still can't believe it. Yeah, 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 I've been there. But again, it's a matter of constantly delivering as well, like just persevering, because the more you do it, the more you get recognized, or the more you're able to get it out there so you can get recognized.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll get more criticisms or you'll get more comments, sure, but it's a slow process of growing as well. But yeah, I think factor number one is perseverance.
And that can be really tough, especially when starting out.
Oh, absolutely. You want people to find it, you want people to enjoy it, you want people to let you know that you're doing something right.
Yeah.
Oh, incoming.
Post Maine Coon, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Oh my god,
you're-
double raid. No, triple raid.
Triple
What?
triple raid. You're getting attacked.
Jesus Christ. Okay then.
You ever run into like a room and you see like three people just you go a kitty and they all just come to pet the one cat. So you got like three people petting one cat.
Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, and why the ads come in now? Are you kidding me?
It's always at the wrong time.
Damn it. All right, I'm gonna have to wait. Heck. Sorry, Raiders. Perfect time, Dad. I'm
timed,
sorry.
Heck yeah, perfectly timed ads.
I've sketched out all the icon your character hears thus far. I've got 2 new gingerbread ones to do. And 2 fully drawn new character hears to do.
By the way, commissioned this cat.
Ah! You know what? Actually, maybe I could start sketching out the the one that we're raffling off.
Mmm.
It's gonna have me and Dragon Lightning in there, so
Oh, nice.
I think that would be a perfect way to kind of advertise, I suppose.
That would be nice.
Static, I swear. Wow.
She's also very easy to get in contact with if you have like questions about the art or whatnot. She's very approachable.
I try to be.
All you need to do to get her attention is go. Pss, 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 pss,
Just to clarify, he's never done that with me in the years I've worked with him.
She's lying. I absolutely have.
No, you, no, you haven't. Bullshit. You can say that knocking over jars is her jam. No. Oh, goodness me. Okay, now the ads are over. Good grief.
Welcome back.
Welcome back from ads, everyone. Sorry about that. And welcome on in, Raiders. For those that don't know who I am, my name is Sky Blue Arts, or you can call me Serena. I'm a 2D animator and artist, and I'm also a variety streamer. Welcome on in, guys. Hope we had a fantastic time over on Mars Hater, Cult Main Coons, and Diamond streams. And I hope you enjoy your stay here. What were you guys doing? I'm guessing you were all playing something together. A marketing your own art is struggle and a half. Yeah, a little bit.
Marketing in general is a struggle and a half unless you have millions of dollars in order to throw at it.
Yeah, for real. Stardew Valley? Nice. Sarly, hi, welcome on in. But yeah, I'm working on some Christmassy character here's that I've got on sale until the 2nd of January. So I'll might as well show you guys what I've been working on. I just finished this one, but sketching it out anyway. And then this one I sketched out as well. Thank you, Dragon Lady. Yeah, guys, if you want to get one of the character here's, they're on Coffee, or you can fill out a Google form, whichever's easier for you. And I'll get back to you as soon as I can. And then I also worked on this one earlier today for Katie. I had to tweak this one earlier for Melon Speedruns. And then I sketched out this one for Silver Zora and Nervous Deer. And now I'm just about to do this one, which we're raffling off 2 slots for a chance for you to have your character drawn in this piece with me and Dragon Lightning. So if you guys are interested, !raffle, and you might have a chance of winning a slot on this. Oi, Datsky, I'm not a fly cat.
Actually, Dotsky, advertising is a component of marketing, and marketing still involves, if you're a big timer, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars. Just ask all the movies that come out. Their marketing budget is about as the same as much as it takes to make the darn movie.
Cult Bacon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Biscuit Bunch. Appreciate it. Oh my god, you guys. You know, Dragon, now that I realize that you were having or that you said to have my character in this, I feel like I should have given you a discount on this.
You got it right, Diamond.
Diamond go back. We got Cobra's attention. I guess it works on lions.
I guess it does, yeah. It works on all cats, because I guess cat is just cat. Regardless of size.
Yeah. Cat is cat.
You throw lion big box, they will get in box.
And just look at Steven Universe, you can see that actually happen with a lion.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, Diamond. I know it's getting pretty late at the moment. That goes for the other raiders too. If you need to raid a dash, I totally understand. I know how it is after a stream. So please do the post-stream self-care if you need to by getting something to eat, drink, stretch, or get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, just make sure you look after yourself. But of course, if you want to stick around in the meantime, you're more than welcome to.
This has been an advertisement by Serena.
Hey, gotta do the self-care. Streaming takes a lot out of you. Foxes are cats in dog clothing.
Probably why we have such a hard time barking. We're like starting out with a bark, and it's like, well, maybe we want to meow. I'd rather bark,
Mm.
but meow, but bark, and then it just turns into a yip and a yap.
My roar just sounds like Chewbacca. It's very confusing for passerbys. Oh my god. Also, for the record, I was typing about wanting the box before Fox said it. Oh. Odd fact, deers can bark? Really? Yeah, you have been pretty active in here today, Twilight. I mean, not that you have to be active in chat to enjoy the stream. Some people just like to lurk, and that's perfectly fine. Lord knows I do it a lot.
Lurking is perfectly fine.
Yeah. grumpy cat I'm drawing right now. I want to be active enough in chat to count as a viewer to support you. Aw, that's really sweet. But yeah, don't never feel obligated to chat though. Okay, like I know the whole Twitch thing, being stupid about lurkers, but even just lurking, it's greatly appreciated. I don't know if they've changed it since, but there was a little bit of time where they weren't counting lurkers as viewers.
Yeah, Twitch making all the best decisions, says no one ever.
Yeah, right. If it's cats don't like water, and what is snow but cold water? I mean, yeah, freezing my tail off over here. Which making everyone else twitching in anger is nothing new. For real though. Oh yeah, is the Game Awards starting now, or is that later?
Yeah, it's today, it's tonight. I'm definitely not tuning into it. I'll just watch all of the
The ads,
trailers that are
the
released
trailers.
separately.
Yeah, that's the part that I'm most curious about.
Because I mean, there's been some stuff that's like been circulating that doesn't sound great about the guy in charge, but I mean,
Oh, that's fair, Dotsky. I'd rather be here than watching Game Awards. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Zeke. I know a few people are.
no harm, no foul on them if they want to. It's just my own personal preference, given that I'm just wary of the whole situation.
Mm.
But speaking of other things that I gotta do, I need to get some dinner because it is 6:30.
I suppose it is getting about that time, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It is definitely time for some food.
Dude.
You're not wrong there, Zeke. Unfortunately, you're not wrong.
Yeah, yeah. And right now, it just feels like we're in the midst of a lot of it right now. That, or it's just because we're more aware of it because of the internet.
Yeah. The internet definitely highlights it all.
Yeah.
My steak, I'm not having a steak tonight. I am actually, I don't know what I'm gonna have tonight. I think on one hand I'm like, oh, if I have a sandwich tonight and then I can order food tomorrow and make my usual Friday be like a big meal. That's like one idea, but I'm just like, I don't know.
Hmm. Oh, what else have you got in the kitchen right now?
Uh, things that I already had this week.
Ah, right.
So,
Like I need
I
something
guess,
different.
well, I don't know. It's well, maybe I'll make chicken tomorrow because I haven't done that yet. Maybe I'll do like a uh sort of a Sicilian pasta dish with chicken in it, and then I could do I could get something tonight, and then that'll just be how I run it, how I work it tonight. So maybe I'll do that.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. But I will leave you for now. So take care, y'all, and enjoy the rest of the stream.
Yeah, now thanks for hopping in. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I shall be lurking.
Okie dokie. Yeah, enjoy your food.
All right, bye.
And that was the fox and the fedora, everyone. Which, by the way, if you haven't followed him, what are you doing? And I'll give him a shout out. Please go follow him. He's one of my best friends. I freaking adore that guy. Very talented, very sweet beam. Very funny too. So yeah, please go give him a follow if you haven't already. And also, once again, guys, if you haven't listened to the Adventures of the Fox and the Fedora ! Podcast, and you could listen to a 3-season series, which there's 2 more to come, and a special that's coming out next year, or at least it's in the works for coming out next year. Since we have Fox in the Fedora, now we need Serena in the sombrero? What? Me in a sombrero. Now that's an image. Look, cat in a baseball cap doesn't sound as catchy. Just remember, if things get too popular, big corporations will buy it and ruin it. Trust me when I say that Fox ain't gonna let that happen. Even if a corporation tries to, he's not gonna allow it. He's very adamant about staying indie. Am I going crazy, or is there art of you in a big summer hat? No, there isn't. At least, not that I'm aware of. I've had hats drawn on my character, but not a big summer hat. Fan art, maybe? Maybe. If there is, I haven't seen it. Oh, great! I'm crazy. We're all crazy. But yeah, I've had fan art of where Cookie had a fez, The thing that Aladdin wears. Um, I've had a like a raccoon hat or something. Yeah, a raccoon hat. I think there's something else, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. I really need to draw Cookie like in more outfits, honestly. Like I always have fun drawing different outfits on her. Usually when I see those challenges where like it's like, "Oh, draw your OC in this outfit." I actually find those kind of fun. Now, if they're a little bit raunchy, then it's a different story. I won't draw Cookie in that. But yeah. I could show you guys in a moment. Cookie's innocent. Cookie's meant to be my safe for work sort of character. I do have an alternative character, for other stuff, but yeah. Um, yeah, let me find some pictures of Cookie in different outfits. Some of them are pretty old though. It's hard for me to come up with outfits for my own character because I have zero fashion sense. I mean, fair. Uh, I'm trying to find something here. Now I have to draw Cookie wearing a cookie suit. Oh my god. Oh right, I forgot about this one. This one I did like a few years ago. God, yeah. This is one of those where it was like a challenge. It was like something about what month you were born in. This is the outfit you had, and all that kind of stuff. And this was the results. With the outfit that I got to put together. Jeez, when did I draw this? It was like uh 2021. Um, this is definitely not my kind of style of clothing, but it was a fun challenge to try. There's another one. This one's actually based on an outfit that I had at one point. Oh god, this is like really old drawing. This is from like 2019, I think. You can tell my art style has drastically changed. But I used to have this shirt. Um, yeah, that's one. You clearly improved since then? Yeah. There's another one that I did. Where is it now? Uh, give me a moment. Where is the drawing? I know it's in here somewhere. Where is this outfit? Hang on. I suppose while I'm looking for it, here's one with the pride hoodie that I had on sale earlier this year. Um, oh my god, that's key. Oh god, where is the drawing? I know it's in here somewhere. When did I make it? When did I make it? Hang on. Was it 2023? Hold on. Oh, bang on. Yeah, 2023. Here we go. This was another challenge. So this was 2 years ago. It was like, it was basically like type your name and the item or something along those lines. Like your name and dress, your name and like head piece or something like that, and something along those lines. I had two different results, which because there was one, I think it was either on Pinterest or Google that was struggling to find something. And yeah, this was one of the results. I think I went with Pinterest for this one because Google was struggling. Um, but I remember the one for Google had a much nicer dress. Oh, thank you, Twilight. In fact, let me search it up. Serena dress. See if I can find it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, wait, I think it was like fantasy dress or something. Fantasy dress. There we go, found it. This was the dress that I was initially going to draw my character in for the challenge. And I love this dress. I was so close to drawing this dress on Cookie. And I would have loved it if I had, if I could find, it was like my staff. I couldn't find one on Google with when I put my name on it. So I was like, ah, darn. So I was a bit gutted about that, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, that was a really fun challenge. Like it was really, really cool. Oh, we're back to where the music started earlier in the stream. Huh. Huge Princess Luna vibes. Right! That's what I was thinking too. Oh man. But yeah, so I love doing challenges like that where it would be like, hey, draw your OC in this outfit. I love trying that because it's interesting to see what Cookie would look like in certain outfits. You recognize me? OC fashion show? Yeah, essentially. Essentially. My way of challenging myself is extremely dry in comparison. I mean, you do what works best for you. Hiding from you under soul of ice. Me, I guess I was a shoulder to cry on. Like not bragging or anything, but it feels kind of like less of a challenge and more of an exploratory thing for me if I do those challenges. And that's completely fair, Dotsky. That's completely fair. That is one unamused cat. Just gonna clean up my character at least from the head. That's quite easy. Yeah, no, Cookie's not amused. Be a snowman. She's freezing her tail off. We're definitely gonna be wrapping up very, very soon. So, well, not one last time, but hope you okay. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. Why do you ask? But yeah, guys, we're heading towards the end of stream now. So, if you do want to have a chance of winning, if you want to have a chance of winning a slot on the your character here, uh, basically it's these two character slots. So if you want to have a chance of having your character drawn in this, which will have me, you'll be in the drawing with me and Dragon Lightning. Exclamation mark raffle to have a chance of getting your character drawn in here. Just make sure that you have a ref sheet or pictures of your characters ready, so then it's easy to work off of. Did you say waffles? No. I did not say waffles. I said raffle. Yeah, nice try. What the heck, Silver? Silver Zora, to be specific, not Silver Fox. Yeah, I know, right? Way too many. Whew, that came out of nowhere. Thank you. And while I don't have Silver or Fox in my name, my Sona is a fox with silver hair. Oh my god. This music sounds like the music from the animated movie The Snowman. You're right, that's what it was from. That's what that was from. Thank you, Silver. Christmas comes to town. My son is a silver fox. Oh. Every year. In red and green, but never really seen. Grumpy cat, yep. It's definitely one grumpy cat. Random question: should I do digital or watercolor for my next art? Um, I know you said that you were getting into watercolor recently, so you could do that. Um, Watercolor is hard. It really is hard. I don't have the patience for it. You could technically do both, yeah. Oh, what's up, Twilight? I love how much Tom Hanks gets into the song. Which wasn't loading for a couple of minutes. Oof. Probably just having one of its moments. As it does. Chocolate. 10 minutes? Oh yeah, to the Game Awards. Oh, I mean until Flat Cat Friday. Oh, pfft, not a thing. Oi, damn it. At least Chuck gave you a scarf before you got snowman. Yeah, yeah. Cookiesicle. Oh my god. Can't remember if I did this earlier, but I'm pretty sure you did earlier. But it's always good to try or to do it again just in case. Do you want to be a snowman? This is Revenge for Fox's Jam Jars. Wow, freaking freezing my tail off over here. At least all Fox got was a mess. Still gotta do the snowman, obviously, but I'll do that later. Okay, let's sketch out Dragon Lightning, and then as soon as we're done with that, we'll announce the 2 winners. Oh, Zara, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Oh, bless you, Bean. I hope you're doing all right. And yes, guys, that's another good being you should go follow. Go follow Zarafil. Hard but good, thanks. Oh, bless. It is getting kind of late, so I'm going to be wrapping up very soon, but I'm just going to sketch out one more thing here, and then I'm going to raffle off prizes, and then I'll wrap up for the night. But yeah, once again, guys, if you want to have a chance of getting your character drawn in this exclamation mark raffle, hey Dotsky, listen, you're more than welcome to join in the raffle. Like, seriously. Yeah, absolutely. Everyone should join. Like, don't hesitate. All right, Dotsky. Also, I'm not going to force anyone to join in, but, you know, just don't hesitate to hop in if you want to. To rattle. God. What am I joining? So basically, this art piece that you're seeing on the screen right now, Dragon Lightning has basically purchased this to have me and him in there, and then 2 lucky winners. So your character has a chance of being in this drawing. So basically, yeah, you're making me into a snowman. Does the raffle have a limit? I don't want to accidentally remove myself from another raffle again, which is why I'm asking. No. Wait. I don't want to accidentally remove myself from another raffle again. No. You're absolutely fine. Let me just double check that you're in there. I'm pretty sure you are, but just to be safe. Yeah, no, Twilight, you're in there. You're absolutely in there. Sort I also want to say thank you and that you're appreciated, and so is all your hard work. You know what? Aw, RP, thank you. Yeah, no, you can't unenter. So once you type in !mark raffle, you're in. So yeah, I'm just gonna sketch out Dragon's character here, and then we'll do the raffle. Am I entered? Let me check. I'm pretty sure you are, but just to be sure. Yes, you're in RP. I've got Nightbot set up to do the raffle. So Christmas. Okay. Okay, RP. What a bright time is the right time to rock the night away. One horse sleigh. Jingle bell, jingle bell. In the frosty air. I'm gonna wind down. Gotta go to bed. You take care. If I need to be here to claim raffle prize, pass it on to someone, or if I somehow win. All right, Zorville, no worries. Thanks for hopping in, though. I appreciate it, dude. Get some good rest. Riding in a one-horse sleigh around the clock. phone holding person is an absolute menace. That's Dragon Lightning's alternate character. You know what? I just realized I have not had a bio break this entire time. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. I won't be long. I'll be right back. Oh, perfect timing. The ads are happening. But yeah, be right back. Guess I was too fast for the ads. I thought the ads would have started in the middle of me going. Oh my, wow. Okay then, Zeke. God. Oh God. All right, Dotsky. No worries. I hope you get some good rest this time around. I also find it hilarious how most of the D&D Artificer characters I've ever played have wound up being smarter than all of their patrons. I feel like that's a common thing to happen where like you end up playing a character in D&D or Pathfinder that's actually more intelligent than you are, and then you're like, it's very interesting. I suppose it's because like you want to try something different when you're acting as a character. I think that's partially the reason why. Really can't say I've got to go away. Feeling so very nice. To worry. Just a half a drink more. Neighbors might think, say, what's in this drink? Wish I knew how to break the spell. I ought to say no, 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 sir. I'm gonna say that I tried. I really can't stay. Oh, but it's cold outside. I love this cover of the song. Simply must go. The answer is no. Welcome has been so nice and warm. My sister will be suspicious. My brothers will be all people out there are vicious. Or maybe just a half a drink more. Got to get home. Hey, lend me a coat. Really have been grand, but don't you see? Bound to be talked tomorrow. Really can't stay. Cold outside. All is cold outside. I'm not surprised, Sober, that so many people are streaming it. Not surprised in the slightest. Oh, is Andy doing it? Why watch that when you can watch this amazing art? Oh, thank you. I get it though, because people are hyped and interested to see what new games are going to be announced and whatnot. To do this one again. I don't like the way I've drawn the nose. Wait, Hama's doing it too? Damn it, Hama. He's on his alt channel, apparently, according to Zeke. Which is, feta sauce. Hey, Rots, how you doing? Keep forgetting he has an alt. Yeah, he does. Doing good. Been super lazy lurky today. That's alright. Oh, thank you. I honestly really like Sahama, but I can't tune into any of his streams because he uses a lot of swear words. Yeah, well, I mean, he is an 18 plus streamer, so, you know. I get that, but I have to consider the company I have when I watch streams. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's completely fair. I guess you got like some kiddos. I guess you got some children, around your maybe family members or something that aren't fans of swearing or something. He's quite sexual too. Yeah, yeah, he is. Oh, nice, Rods. The perfect image doesn't exist. Sees Kit Kat stuck in a snowman. Yeah, that's me. You might be wondering how I ended up in this situation. Thank you for shouting out Fox. Once again, guys, if you haven't followed him, what are you doing? Go follow him. Someone bribed Serena with chocolate chip cookies to be the snow person. It would take more than that to bribe me to do something like that. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in a second. Jingle bell rock. Double? Oh my god, no. Oatmeal raisin cookies? No. Um, my family doesn't like swearing almost at all, and neither does my caregiver. However, I'm more lenient with swearing, and even I have a limit with how much swearing I put up with. That's fair. That's completely fair. Better not out, I'm telling you why. I feel that I'm the same with sexual stuff since my mom, well, I'm not getting into that. Fair. I'm like, I mean, I swear like a sailor. It may not seem like it on stream, but that's because I kind of restrained myself. I do swear on occasion on stream, but not too often. Um, who won the what? I haven't announced it yet. Haven't announced it yet. I'm basically just trying to finish off the sketch, and then we will announce the winner, and then we'll wrap up for the night. You swear like a sailor? I do swear quite a bit, yeah. Currently on my last break at work, now to figure out how to Christmasify Nifty from Hell of a Boss. That would be an interesting... Wait, Serena's giving away free waffles? I want some. Nope. Y'all are gremlins. Hospital telemet. Yeah, no, I figured. But yeah, wow. You could do a lot of cute things with Nifty for Christmas. Claus is coming to town. Coming to town. All the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. Since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Nifty is also very Psycho Gremlin coded. Oh, absolutely. Yes. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Really hold me tight. All the way home we were. As long as you love me so, let it snow and snow and snow. Almost time for the Game Awards. Yep, I am aware. Fire is slowly dying, and my dear is still goodbying. As long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow. Yeah, sorry, RP. I'm just kind of focused right now. I want to get this done. Like, I'm not gonna finish the... Like, I'm not gonna clean this drawing up. I'm just wanting to do the sketch. Now on. Yeah, it's just because it's getting quite late over here. It's like, okay, I need to start wrapping up, so... It's gonna be so fun when it's done. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. For you, Rot. For me, it's almost bedtime. Yeah, that seems about right, Twilight. That seems about right. Oi, not a thing. Damn it. A merry little Christmas. Wait, Dragon, you're just having dinner now? God damn. Oh god, no. Mira, you can keep it. I'd rather not. Also, how you doing? Pasta's always good. Can't go wrong with pasta. Oh, nice, Katie. Heck yeah. Did it really, Slushy? Did it really get Best Family Game? Really? There are much better games than that. Come on. I'm not saying that Donkey Kong Bonanza is bad. I mean, I haven't played it, so I can't really comment, but I feel like compared to other games, I feel like the other games should have gotten more. It looks fun, but I don't know, and I don't know what their criteria is from award to award. Yeah, that's the thing. Hard to tell. New Year. To a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Okay, I think I got a sketch done for Dragon Lightning. I might try and draw it again if anything. But maybe I'll try and draw it again to make it look better. But just to get the gist of what it will look like. Dragon, I'm hoping that this character's looking okay. Like, let me know if there's anything that you see that he's changing. You love me so. Love the gremlin look? Yeah. It's looking good? Alright. Here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Actually, Dragon, do you want your character to have that sweater from the autumn icon that I made for you, or just as is? Let me know. Because right now I've just got the scarf on him. He knows what he's doing? Yep, absolutely. Sweater would be good? Okay. Right, well, what I'll do is I'll do that later, because it is getting pretty late. Right, chat. It is finally time. We're gonna raffle off the 2 slots for this drawing. So one last time, exclamation mark raffle, if you want to have a chance of having your character drawn in this piece. And we're not going to have just one, we're having 2 winners for this as well. So yeah, get your names in there right now. Now's your last chance. So you have a chance of turning me into a snowman in this drawing. Bruiser, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And also make sure that you are here to claim your prize, and make sure that you have a ref sheet or images of your character for me to work with, just to make life a lot easier. Snow Kitty, yeah. You are Bruiser, yes. Alrighty then. Make life easier in this day and age? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna copy these. In this economy? I'm gonna hop on over here. So you guys can see whether you're in or not. Thank you for that. I'm just gonna put the image up here as well. Alright. As I said, last chance, exclamation mark raffle, if you want to have a chance of getting your character drawn in this piece. As I said, you need a ref sheet or images of your character, and you need to be here to claim your prize. So please, please, be ready. And yes, good luck, everyone. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty then. I think we are good to go. Alright. We will now announce the first winner of the night. So the first one to win is, drum roll please, Nervous. Nervous, are you here? Nervous, hell yeah, let's go! Congratulations! You won one of the slots for that, your character here. Hell yeah. Alright, well, Nervous, I already have your ref sheet, so you don't need to send it to me. It's all good. So, hell yeah, you're in the drawing. Alrighty then. So we got our first winner. We got Nervous. Let me just write that down so that I remember. On that note, Nervous, really quickly. Let me just jump back over here. Which one do you want to be? Do you want to be the one on the left or the right? Let me know. Watch it be all deers putting the cat in the snow. Oh my god. Yeah, do you want the left one or the right one? Let me know. Left? Okay, cool. I swear I won't win this. I swear I won't win this. It's totally not right. I swear. So if you win this, that's gonna be insane. Alrighty then. So we got our first winner of the night. Who's gonna be our second winner? Let's find out. Alright. The last winner of the night is, drumroll please, Bruiser Bunny! Bruiser, you're still here. Hell yeah, let's go. Bruiser, if you can DM me, your ref sheet or, or, pictures of your character, that'd be greatly appreciated. Yeah, no worries. Alrighty then. Yeah, if you haven't, I think I've got you on Discord already, Bruiser, but if you haven't already, Silver's just provided the link to my Discord server if you want to hop in there. But I'm pretty sure I've got you. I mean, I'm on Widdick's, Discord server, so I've spoken to you on there. So, yeah. Alrighty then. Well, congratulations both to Bruiser and Nervous. Bruiser, let me know when you've sent me your image or your ref, and I'll have a look at it. Let's hop on over here real quick. So Bruiser is going to be the one on the right. I'm gonna jump off the call here because no one else is gonna hop in, and plus I'm gonna be raiding now in a minute anyway, so it's all good. Yeah, I just want to make sure before we raid out, I want to make sure that I can work with the ref and everything. Anything, Bruiser, do you want me to DM you, or, are you good? While we're waiting for the, ref, oh, here it is, actually. Oh, it's a Benoit! I guess it makes sense, because you're Bruiser Bunny. Makes sense. Alright, cool! I can work with that. No worries, Bruiser, it's all good. Alrighty then. Yeah, so congratulations once again to Nervous Deer and Bruiser Bunny. Yippee! No, actually my soda's a pelican. Could you imagine? Oh my goodness. And once again, massive thank you to Dragon Lightning for their generosity and letting or for giving this opportunity for people to be a part of this year character here for those that probably never get a chance to do so. So thank you so much again, Dragon Lightning, for that. I really do appreciate it. Guys, if we could all get some hearts and hugs out to Dragon Lightning, that'd be greatly appreciated. They are a very lovely being. They've done so much for this community in the time they've been here. So yeah, no, please go give them some love. This is literally the first ever raffle I've won. Hell yeah, Bruiser! That's awesome! Alright. So, Nervousin and Bruiser, I will get to work on the on this as soon as possible. What I will do is I will sketch out the your characters, send them over to you to make sure that you're happy with the results before I get to cleaning them up. And then once you guys have given me the thumbs up, then I will get to finishing this drawing, and then we're all good to go. So yeah. Alrighty then. But with that, guys, I think is now the perfect time to wrap up for the night. We've done a decent amount of work today. We managed to get how many icons is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 icons. No, well, 6 if you count this one, because that's 2. So 6 icons, and briefly working on this one. So I'd say we made some pretty decent progress. Mind you, there was mainly sketching, but I mean,
Ooh,
it's
piece of
something
candy.
at the end of the day. So, you know, I'm happy with that. Alrighty then. And on that note, guys, about the character here's, the character here's are available for purchase until the 2nd of January. So if you are interested, check out the pinned message on the top of chat, or you can type in !YCH in the chat, and it will take you to the coffee page, or you can check out the Google form that's provided for the winter/Christmas you character here's. So yeah, please go check them out. And you know, obviously, if you really want to get your hands on them, get them while you can. Those plushies are adorable. Yeah. I'm glad to have Art of a great community, and thank you, Serena, for being the snowman. No worries, Dragon, and just thank you again for the support. It really does. It greatly, like, I cannot express my appreciation enough. Like, it really does mean a whole lot that you've given so much support. Like, thank you genuinely. Um, if she made them into IRL plush merch, I'd buy them. If only it was possible. Only it was possible. Oh my goodness me. Alrighty then. But guys, thank you so much for stopping by today. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you enjoyed today's stream. It was a bit of a long one, but hey, we made some good progress, so I'll take it. So we should be back at 6 p.m. GMT tomorrow, or today for me, because it's past midnight, with some Apollo Justice. We'll be continuing with the special episode tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know how many streams it's gonna take to finish that special episode. Maybe I'd imagine at least maybe 2 more streams, if anything, but we'll see. We'll figure that out when we get to it. But regardless, let's go over the wall love very quickly, and then we'll find a raid target. So I want to thank Mira for the stream streak, Colt Main Coon for the follow, as well as the raid, along with Diamond and Mars Hater for the raid. Thank you so much. Static for the stream streak. Excuse me. Shifty Sage for the bits. Charlie B for the follow. Yo-Yo, Racing Fan, Lionheart, and Chibs for the stream streaks. Stubby for the 2-1 sub for 45 months. Thank you so much, Stubby. Silverfox Kids enough for the stream streak. And yeah, there we go. That about does it. Surrender the Snowcat. Okay, we'll go with that for the raid masters. Thank you. Expect 2 streams if you're going at good pace. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but we'll see what happens, because we just finished the investigation last stream, and we're just about to enter the first trial, so I'd imagine that I imagine it's gonna be a bit of a doozy. So yeah. Alrighty then. But yeah, copy and paste that raid message, guys, so I know that you have it. If you don't have my emails, then don't worry about it. Just use whatever email you have, and that'll be absolutely fine. But let me just find a raid target real quick. Let's see who's streaming. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I was about to say, what the hell? I just saw the Hama's thing was like a high number, and I'm like, what the hell? But I just realized he's co-streaming with Corgi and Vixie, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Hope's doing it. Oh my god, yeah, so many people are doing it. Jesus Christ. Black Cat's doing it, Andy's doing it. Bloody hell. So many people. Yeesh. Um Oh, no worries, Static. And thank you, Ross. No worries, Ross. It's absolutely fine. Thank you so much. Like, genuinely, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It really does mean a lot. Okay, the question is, do we raid someone that's just playing a game, or do we want to watch someone watching the Game Awards? That's the question. Actually, hold the phone. Someone in particular just started their stream. Um, okay. I think we're gonna go raid. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Wait. How long have they been streaming for? They were streaming earlier. I don't know how long they're gonna go on for. They're streaming for almost 6 hours. Oh, they're doing a 12-hour free art stream. Oh. Oh, and they're drawing a certain lion right now. Oof. You know what? Yeah, I was looking at them too, Rots. I was looking at them. I think we're gonna go raid this person in particular because he was recently announced for Merle's subathon. Who's doing the art raffles. So, and plus they're doing a 12-hour free art stream right now. So I think we're gonna go raid Blur the Fur. I know they got like a higher viewer count and whatnot, but I mean, yeah. But we're gonna go support them. And they're currently drawing Copa right now, from what I can see. So yeah, Blur the Fur. Did I spell their username right? I did. Okay, just making sure. Alrighty then. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna raid Blur the Fur. But yeah, guys, thank you once again so much for all the support today. It really does mean a lot. We'll be back tomorrow, as I said, at 6 p.m. GMT, with some Apollo Justice. So hopefully, I'll see you guys there for that. But in the meantime, guys, if you want to follow me offline, there's a link to the website as well as the Discord. The website has the links to all my socials, which are most active on Blue Sky. But of course, you can choose where you want to follow me on. And my commission info is available on the website, as well as the Christmas/winter your character hears. So if you're interested, check out the information that's provided, fill out any of the forms, or go on Coffee or VGen for the regular commissions, and I'll get back to you as soon as I possibly can. And of course, we've got the Discord as well. We host movie nights on there. We usually do it on the last Friday every month, but we're doing it next week before Christmas, which we're watching Elf featuring Will Ferrell. So hopefully I'll see you guys there for that. If you haven't joined the Discord, make sure you read the rules before you join and then react to the rules so you can get access to the channels. And then there's different roles to react to get notifications for streams, movie nights, YouTube and TikTok uploads, and shop updates. And last but not least, we upload all streams onto the alternate YouTube channel. So make sure you subscribe over there. So if you ever miss a stream, don't worry about it. It's going to be on there from now on. So yeah. But in the meantime, though, guys, take care of yourselves. Love y'all so freaking much. Have a good